Just in case.
Did I stutter?
The stream info is set to visions, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing to
Sweet.
check.
All right.
Are we like
Well,
live? Or
are we?
just
We're like
do we
live.
wanna-
Like live.
I can't check that. So.
It'll show up in your chat.
Oh yeah. So we can.
Well, actually, I use Streamlabs. It says it.
It does normally. Yeah, I have stream element, so it should go in my chat, but who knows? Sometimes it decides it doesn't.
Well, let's just give it a couple seconds because I'm feeling wily.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Yay.
Ma'am.
I don't know how to handle that.
We need
Mamas,
Oh.
paws, and cuts.
We need to give you a minute.
You can leave the room if you really need.
You can leave anything.
There it is
I
again.
currently have an ad, so I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
care.
I have to sign into Twitch to check this.
I'll watch the ad so we get the revenue.
Where that's just gonna be it.
Yeah.
Everybody make sure you're on Sirenscape, so we're ready to go.
No Sirenscape tonight, obviously.
Oh god, that would be
Yeah,
disaster.
but you're not hardwired.
Yeah, it says we're live, Sam.
We're just on the line.
Hello, we're on the internet.
We're on the
We are.
Everybody
on
accurate.
the
We are.
internet.
We're on the thing. Oh, dropping frames like crazy.
Oh.
No!
I'm gonna stop looking at myself in like 2 different places. That's
Yeah,
weird.
nope.
Yeah.
Don't need that.
Yeah, you guys don't need to have it up.
Nope.
That's okay. I have it up 'cause I don't want to look at
Yeah,
myself.
you're like, oh, I don't
I don't like
I don't need that.
Hopefully we'll be okay.
Welcome, everyone, to a very special.
Decisions again.
This is
should
the
have
very
stood
spot
up,
where that little
followed
dance
through
was
everything.
originated. I'm so excited. We have wonderful people visiting from out of town so we can make this happen. Yay, we're all in one place. Awesome. We're super
Huzzah.
excited. Welcome to a live play D&D show. There's the notification that just went out. That's fine. People can catch up. Welcome.
Hey Cujo, we're now live.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks. You missed the TikTok earlier when everyone was interrupting me.
Is this an advertisement again?
Advertisement?
But you told them we're together, right?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah. I think they can also see that we're together.
We're not really here.
Weird how that works.
It's an
I'm a hologram.
illusion.
I'm on hologram.
And as you
I'm
can
in
see,
danger.
I'm in danger.
I mean, that is actually true.
Yeah.
as you can see, the energy is much different and much more hilarious and chaotic, and I missed this. So, welcome everyone to tonight's episode. We are going to be using a couple different resources tonight. First off, there are some painted minis and scenery bits. As you can see, not all of them are, for reasons. But hopefully in the future, if we do this more often, we'll be able to actually have full setups and all that. Also, in case it does come through on the microphone, I am using tabletop audio for tonight's ambient stuff. So there's that. Also, huge shout out to Sirenscape, Foundry, all that stuff anyway.
We're not using any of that tonight.
We are not using
We're
any digital.
live and in person.
We are live and in person. The only technology is just for character sheets and maybe spell stuff, but that's not it.
My
So
phone, because my tablet is.
yeah, your tablet died.
Yeah, my tablet is currently on its way upstate to a farm. With other tablets.
That's so weird. My cat went.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's great that your cat's gonna have a tablet.
Yeah.
Technologically advanced, yes.
It can watch it can watch its favorite goldfish video anytime it wants.
It can like bat the ball around.
When last we left off, our party had encountered some seemingly undead ghostly warriors while on the shore of the Vanquished, having been summoned by an unknown force. There, they did battle, and through a very clutch turn undead, which totally didn't destroy my combat,
that's what that's for.
they then encountered the world serpent Midgard Swarmer, the divine pantheon. Fun thing about live in-person D&D is when I fuck up with
ball bearing.
No.
Yes, you did.
when they encountered Midgard Swarmer.
Move, Xbox.
The
We're never gonna get to the game.
This is why we don't play in person in stream.
Send us all out of the room to go get our stream.
Cujo can't hit the mute all participants.
After a conversation with the gigantic snake, and having an understanding that they had been summoned seemingly by fate to bring about the end of the Whispered Horde, Dustin, what the hell is wrong with your ear?
I got an itchy face.
That basically was echoing throughout the room. I'm so excited and glad that we're in person. So we can have stupid, giggly moments like this. The serpent, after everybody had agreed to take up this quest to end Vecna's reign over the realm of Biven, Midgard Zormer had offered its last service in the form of a soulstone that currently Renulphus is in possession of.
Haha, sucker.
Before Midgard Zormer had shifted to Magicite, it had informed the party that they do have a temple in the distance that they could seek refuge at. There should be some supplies, some decent magical items, that sort of thing. The party made their way towards this temple, stepped inside, had solved a puzzle blocking off the main entrance into the temple. Made a friend in the form of a seemingly possessed paper bird, colloquially called Pappy.
Happy.
You had
Just to reiterate. Continue.
You had stepped inside to see a large pool in the center of the room. This room pitch black, save for the, I believe, dancing lights, and I think Malice had also cast light on herself as well. As you were observing this sort of rot-like substance that had taken up this stone pool, the door behind you started to close. And Coco, Renulphus's companion Axebeak, climbed through the doorway just as the door came to a close, as you saw this rot ooze-like substance start to shift. What do you do? The door behind you is closed. There is this odd sort of liquidy jello-like sound low emanating from the bottom of the pool in the center of the room.
Ooze has not come out of the pool.
It has not, but you can see along the edge it start to rise, almost like a jelly-like hand reaching out.
I'd like to see if I know anything about, well, mobile ooze type things. But there was mold and other stuff in there. So is this something natural? Is it something that was natural once and has become corrupted by whatever?
Make me a nature check.
Is there any writings on?
Make a investigation check.
Natural 20 for
Nice.
23.
Nice. You have heard of you have heard of some oozes before. You've heard of a monstrosity called a gelatinous cube that has similar properties, but this is something much different. It doesn't have the same properties. It seems like this is moving and shifting, and as you observe it, the mold almost sloughs off of it. As you can see, it's like this deep, dark green-like substance, and as it sort of grasps the end of the pool, you hear a and see a little bit of some sort of smoke coming from where this substance is clutching the edge of the pool.
Oh, it's corrosive.
I got a 4.
4.
Very strong.
You see some scratchings along the rim, and in your expertise, when you were a child, you did invent your own language with just mere scratches, and you're kind of shocked to see that someone else learned that very same language.
Oh, what's happening here?
What, so the room has this pool in the center, and then there's like pillars. And what are the other markers just outlining where the other walls are, or do
Yes.
those represent other doorways?
Those are walls on the side. The gray one on the far end towards me, that is another large door.
Okay.
Without any sort of doorknob or anything visible at this point.
Okay. I'm going to go over to that other door,
Mhm.
and I'd like to make an investigation check to see if there's any clue as to how to open it.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you map out where your character moves?
I go between, I'll just say I go to the left side of the pool,
Mm.
between the pool and the pillar, but along the pillar. Giving the pool
Okay.
Through here.
Yeah.
As go ahead and place Renalphus. Are you moving with Coco?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and place Renalphus in that square. Renalphus.
Let me
I
see.
also, before I go over there,
Okay.
I do grab my shield
Mhm.
off of.
Renalphus, as you are passing by the pool, I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Since what do I think it says?
It-
Is that a history check?
Make a history check.
Yes.
I like where your head's at.
I'm fine. Natural 20, 26.
Okay.
16.
With a 16. With a 16, it's weird in that it's a collection of letters that don't make any words. It's just like.
I can't depict any of this on here. Sorry, I'm useless.
You're not
Do you
useless.
spell out like what the letters are?
Yep.
Yeah, Brian, do me a favor. Roll 1d26 17 times and then write it down if that's what it says.
Sure.
Yeah,
do any of us speak Dwarvish?
I speak Dwarven.
That sounds
I
like
also
the
do.
sound someone makes when they die.
Well, that actually might be accurate.
Although I don't think someone who is dying would take the time to write out.
Yeah.
It's a warning.
I mean,
Uh,
dwarves are weird, man.
It's true.
Can confirm.
We're going to
A good
We're
kind of
going to
weird.
take
A good kind of weird.
10
Okay.
points of acid damage.
Okay.
As you guys are investigating the room, and as Renalphus moves to examine the door, you guys hear and see this large ooze-like substance leap from the pool to try to coat Renalphus in its corrosive liquid. You move out of the way, but some of it does land on your armor, and you can feel it sort of burning into you.
Okay.
I will need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay. We had this conversation earlier.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Nice. 5. Yeah. Huh.
Awesome!
What? You need somebody to track it.
I also rolled a 1.
Ooh, no.
Gamlin Stace betrayed me.
Sounds like Scanlan. Sounds like Scanlan.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, it's because I rolled it instead of just
Nice.
picking it up and dropping
It's
it.
going to be
All right, Chio.
15.
In. Renalphus.
10.
Really needed to roll the eye.
What did you want to do?
Sphere.
Flip.
2.
Well, that one immediately gets
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, you're done.
You're away.
You're done.
3.
You're clear, sir.
Yeah.
Malice.
19.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great. Don't know what the
Alright.
fuck I'm gonna do.
Power of Christ compels you. You are a paladin.
This is where I do the Matt Mercer thing and I'm standing for combat.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Court.
Yeah.
Could you place this in the square kind of next to Renalphus right by that pillar?
Right here.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, Malice.
Oh, God.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna have to go cancel.
Right next to the microphone is a laser pointer.
Ooh,
That if Cujo gets a laser pointer, he can point to things.
With a laser.
No.
with a laser.
Oh god. Oh god.
Just don't point it at the camera. You can point it at your face. I don't care about that. Just don't point it at the camera.
I used to have insurance.
Okay, cool.
Hospitals nearby.
All right, Malice, what you got?
Okay. I am. It's taking up these 4.
Yes, it is considered a large-sized creature.
Is it taking up the square next to Renolphus or no?
No.
I'm going to see if I can get there. And fuck it. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to teleport
Oh shit.
to that square.
Okay.
30
Is that
feet.
your Misty Step?
No, it is not Misty Step. This is racial. So
Ooh.
this is once per long rest. It's a bonus action. I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. I gain
Nice.
resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Shadow Arcana, man. Hell yeah.
So I will teleport to there.
Sweet.
Then I can get up there.
Hey.
And then I'm just gonna whack at that fucker.
Do it.
Yep, I'm gonna try and stab it.
Do it.
Gooey.
I can't read that.
Good.
Okay, so that is 16 for the first attack.
16 will just hit. Son of a
Okay.
bee. The Bluetooth speaker turned off.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Does it need
Ah.
juice?
It probably.
I have a solution.
Second attack is much
Juice is
higher
pretty
at
good.
25.
That will hit.
Okay, so both attacks hit. I will smite on the second attack.
You can just turn it off. I'm just gonna play it from here.
And you too.
Okay. So first attack is going to be 9 slashing damage.
As you make contact with the creature, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
You said it was 9, yeah?
It was 9 for the first. Dex save is 15.
15. You are going to take 11 points of acid damage. As
Alright.
you slash through it, some of the ooze shoots back onto your arm, and you can feel it burn.
And that's
in your
half
flesh.
for resistance.
That is, so then that is 6 points of acid.
Okay.
Now, quick question about your sword. Is it magical?
Yes.
Okay. It's an important
Sword and
distinction.
armor are both magical.
Cool. Good stuff.
Second. Yes, it's the conversation we had earlier. Second attack was 25 to hit.
Yep.
And that one I'm also dumping a smite into, so it will be really shitty. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5 slashing damage, and we will dump a third level smite into that,
There you go.
which is
Paladins, right? Ooh, what do we got? Oh, Extreme Elements.
7, 15,
Hey, Twitch.
18, plus 19 radiant.
Damn. All right.
Be nice to the future robot overlord.
Yes. You're correct.
You swing your sword, and at first strike, you feel a little bit of the
Ugh.
corrosion kind of land on your arm. You grit your teeth and keep slashing
Pulling it
through.
off.
The second slash, you feel the divine energy surge through the blade, and you definitely see this and more of it kind of splash around you. Renolphus, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
That's how this is.
Sorry. You had a +4 to your dex save.
That is another natural 20.
You see?
It's about 30 for you.
We can't trust the wife to confirm.
That's going to be
Great
another
compliment.
7 points of acid damage to you, Renolphus. As again, more of this.
At the end of the table.
Buy yourself something nice tomorrow.
Exactly.
You said 7
7.
points.
Yes.
Get my ass kicked over.
By doing nothing but standing
Should've
Right.
done
Next, we have Chio.
Okay. I have to stand because I have to make sure I counted correctly. Really? I did count wrong. See, this is why I had to physically count it.
You're doing the
I don't know. Fuck it. I'll bonus action dash so that I can get there, and then I am going to. Ah, fuck it. If I'm dashing, I might as well get like in his face. You know, I might as well just hang out with it.
Yeah.
Is it taking up this? Is it taking up these 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Those 4 right there.
Sorry, just wanted to make sure I
So
understood.
now that you moved it, it's not. I'm just.
Listen.
So I am going to attack. I'm going to actually, as my first attack, I'm going to replace it with Breath of the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'll just do it as
Your elemental bullshit.
yes,
Yeah.
my elemental bullshit. Like a dragon would, she opens her mouth and just a burst of like a straight 30-foot line of cold energy.
Nice. All right. Do you need me to do a
A dex save.
dex save?
Hoping it's not good.
That is a 9.
It's a DC 14.
Wait, hold on. That was not a 9. That was a 13. So yeah, still failed.
I mean,
It's only 8 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll just punch it. I'm sure punching it will be fine for my second attack. 'Cause I can't do that twice in one round. I'm sure punching the acid will be fine.
No,
That'd be
cool.
great.
You can punch like a frozen part.
Touching acid never causes problems.
That's.
I mean,
Oh, so close. That is a 27 to hit.
That will hit. Oh, so close. So
That
close
was-
to hitting.
Well, I rolled a 19, so.
Oh,
Because I was
so
like,
close
oh,
to
I can't touch this one.
yes.
no.
This is not a touch. No, I was just wondering what was down there.
Does that take an action economy for me to do that?
I don't know.
Wait, I was trying. I couldn't remember for the draconic strike. I had, if it was an energy to change the damage type, it is not. I can just do that whenever the fuck I want.
Right.
It's gonna continue to be cold. I basically just want to like whatever like weird goal. Like that's her thing is like I just need this to not be corrosive.
Interesting. Okay.
So 8 points of damage.
Points.
That is all because I had to stuff with the wind to get over there.
Okay. I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm a monk, but my dice hate me. So that's a 9. And this is going to jail.
You're going to take full damage of 3. I rolled like shit that time. Just take 3 points of damage.
See, you can punch it.
You can. You are great.
Oh,
Anyone?
patient defense.
I haven't seen that movie in a
What do we got?
So long since I played a
Oh, we have a spam bot.
Let's give it little hearts.
I'm so you're a keeper, and by a keeper I mean go away.
You mean
The robot overlord?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use evasion. Because why not?
Evasion.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's
2 or
uh,
1 or how do you want to?
You have to use evasion?
It constantly changes between rounding up and rounding down.
So it kind of levels out.
It's a
yeah.
difference of add point.
Oh.
It's
One, two, roads.
all right. So Chio, that was the end of your turn, yeah.
Yes.
Right. Up next, it is the acid. The acid
Super.
symbiote is going to make some attacks around it.
yeah, yeah.
But first, everybody within 5 feet of it is going to take some damage.
Dex saves.
Just make sure.
Or is this just a thing by virtue of being close to it?
It looks like it's just because you're close to it
Okay.
Yeah, that's
at the
fair.
beginning of its turn.
I mean, we are standing near the acid.
Everybody close to it is going to take 10 points of acid damage.
Balls.
Then it is going to. You see it roil as this sort of formless, liquidy, jello substance lifts, and you see an extension of it sort of peer out, and
Nope.
as it does, claws materialize out of
Nope.
it and strike out at Renolphus. Renolphus, what is your AC?
Currently, 19.
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
Of course it is.
So much sass. Was it Sassy Sundays?
No. It's fucking Wednesday.
Wait, what did you roll?
That was a 21.
Can I use my reaction to bend luck? And I'm gonna subtract a d4 from your roll.
Sure, go for it.
Where's my d4?
I
You need
don't
it?
know.
Here, here.
I
The
don't
one that
think
hurts
you're
when you
dead.
try to touch it.
I know, that's what I was jab myself.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, ow, I found it.
So, -3.
Okay, so it's an 18. So in a moment, you look up and see this claw form out of this symbiote and reach for you, but then something happens and you sort of feel everything slow and move out of the way as the claw strikes out and misses.
Excellent.
It is going to take another strike, this time against Malice.
These silvery barbs. As a
Silver
reaction.
barbs. What does that do?
As a reaction, actually, I'll wait till it goes.
Okay.
I have to do it on success.
Ooh, that's a 14.
So no, not success.
Okay.
Then I won't use it.
It is then going to move.
How does it? Yeah.
Now I'm going to need dexterity saving
Okay.
throws from Malice and from Renalphus, as it is pushing past the both of you and moving through your spaces. So you guys are going to get an attack opportunity as it moves past you and out of your threat range, but you will have to move out of the way to
Me as
avoid
well?
any further damage.
Yes.
Not for you, because it's moving away from you.
But you're saying.
Right, but I get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
that's the one
Yes,
I meant.
yes.
I was like, unless it has some special bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
The opposite.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
I'm sorry, friend, I don't have another reaction.
Yeah. No, it's a 7 on mine.
7. All right.
How many forward?
I need like improvisation.
It moves.
And
Wait, is evasion a reaction? I can't remember.
Yes.
Is it just a thing?
Yes.
Never mind, then I took my reaction.
It's going to move. It has 70 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a
Um,
copy this.
So
The natural one was my
Not like
dex save. So I
Yeah.
still-
ah,
you still
I
have
didn't
to-
know how far it was
Like
gonna
it.
move,
Yeah.
so I didn't make my attack check.
so
You
you
get-
said you got 7 and you got a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you guys are going to take 10 more points of acid damage.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I'm okay on that.
Okay, friend.
Great.
Yeah, I was like trying to figure out. I'm like, all right, how do I
get that?
actually get there? I'm like, I
technical
guess
You get your
being a dwarf, I
I
guess
forgot
I'll
I
pull out.
used
A...
vision.
Oh, yeah,
That's fine.
yeah,
My
great.
pick.
Well, now we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, 11's not gonna hit, is it?
It's not.
19.
19 will hit. Then roll your damage.
All right.
And the acid damage was
10.
10.
What'd you say? You think you'll do it?
Mhm.
You get it.
I can smite on as many times as I want, right?
Yeah.
Anytime you land.
Okay, then yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Look it up.
Yeah, no. Ooh, that was actually good. So 12 slashing
Okay.
plus second level smite is is that? Oh, 17 radiant.
Holy shit.
Paladins, man. All right. Again, you strike out and
Yep.
feel the divine energy burst into it. Now, because it's moving away from you,
Yep.
the splash that sort of exudes off of it, you see
Yeah.
kind of it go up into the air, and it's
That's
further
right.
away from you, so you do not take any additional damage.
Okay.
That is its turn.
Okay.
And Chio, as you sort of reach out or sort of prepare yourself, you hear more roiling and look and
Oh,
see second one. This one we're gonna put right next to Chio.
We're guys. We still have a friend on this side.
Chio, what is your
You got
AC?
16.
Well, sorry, I'm just looking at this monster block. Okay, yeah, that's all it's going to be able to do. So it roils out from the pool, and you glance in just after it does and see that there's no further liquid left. But just as you kind of make that observation, you turn and see a claw similar to the one you saw from earlier coming towards you, and you definitely move out of the way as the new form just roils in front of you. Up next,
So if we can turn
Renolphus.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Alright, I am going to drop my shield
Okay.
and draw my glaive. Tina,
Yeah.
I would like you to move Renolphus within 15 feet of the first ooze.
Okay.
Some black ooze.
Yeah.
You want to be to the side or?
I want to be, if I can, I mean, I've got 40 feet of movement, so if there is a position where I can be flanking, I will take that position, but I want to be 15 feet away from
All
it.
right. So you were here. 1, 5, 10, 15.
The square right here.
Will that be?
That is
Flanking
right.
in a way.
With wings.
Okay.
Okay.
That's only 10.
That's a good
only
nickname.
I mean,
That's a really good nickname.
Okay.
I like it.
You're technically within. If you want to back up 1 behind me, you'll be within. I think 50.
I'll still count that as flanking.
Okay.
So
Okay. I want to be flanking and 15 feet away.
You're good.
However,
Yep.
I can do that.
Yeah.
you're good.
So with the glaive,
Yes.
I am going to
Yes.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Crimson Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So I am going to bonus action Crimson Right. I'm gonna take a little bit more necrotic damage as I cut myself. That is 2 points.
That's my life into pieces.
Hey.
I wasn't singing it. I was making fun of the singer. If they give us a copyright strike because I was making fun of that song,
Listen, you
that
never
would be karma
know.
in every sense.
You
Yeah.
never know.
That is a 22 to hit.
I'm sorry, you said 22?
22.
22 will hit.
And that
I
is
used to really like that
12
song.
points of damage.
12? Solid.
It's 12 slashing, non-magical. Second attack.
Let me, before you do that, let me try to think here. So, you're adding magical damage to your weapon when you do your Crimson Run.
Oh, right. I didn't actually
Add your,
do
add that die.
Add your hemocraft die.
my hemocraft.
It should be a D6.
Yes, it is a d6 and it's lightning damage.
Just making a ruling in my head.
That's
You're good.
awesome.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
Very
that's
safe.
6 points of lightning damage.
Six. Solid.
Less than fire. I don't choose it that often. Fair dues.
19.
19 will hit.
That is 8 points of slashing and 5 heat.
So it's 13, 12.
Do you need the distinction? Does it?
No.
It has no
not in this
resistances or anything like that.
Not to what you are dealing.
Okay.
The ruling I was making in my head was trying to figure out if, because your glaive by itself is not magical.
No.
However, your Crimson Right adds magical
I'm gonna
damage
see a
to
screen
it.
down here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to treat it as though your glaive is considered magical while your Crimson Right is active.
Okay.
So, anything else on your turn? You did your bonus movement.
That was my bonus. Some movement. I made 2 attacks. I'm
Awesome.
15 feet away from it because that shit fucking burns.
Yeah.
That's
And I am done.
okay. Up next we have Boykin.
Okay. Where I'm at right now, if I move up into the 5-foot range, would I also get flank?
If you
No.
if you were to move, not with Renalphus, if you were to move here, the space right in front of Renalphus, then you would. You'd be flanking with Arsinoe.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just be directly in
Like
front of
right
me.
here.
Or yeah, right.
Okay. All right, cool. I will
Wait,
do
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
that then.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That still counts. It's a large size creature, so it's easier to flank.
Slide under the clay.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
just gonna-
attack with my
You don't even
warhammer.
have to slide, honestly.
I'm really tall. He's
He's
kind
really-
of short, so he's fighting,
Yeah.
and I'm just kind
Natural
of
20.
Over the
Oh,
head.
shit.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit!
well, 27 to hit.
Yeah.
You guys didn't
Yeah.
shout and hip hooray when I rolled my 2 natural
Your 2.
Yeah, those are skill
It didn't
checks.
matter.
We still got damage.
That is going to be.
It wasn't a clutch thing.
So, 13 points of damage.
13 total?
Yeah.
Okay. You are using your
War
hammer,
hammer.
which is +1, so it still counts as magical.
Oh,
Quick thing. When you calculated your damage, how did you do it?
I doubled
Doubled your...
I rolled the 5, so I
Okay.
doubled it to 10, and then added 3. Would you like me to roll a second
So-
dice instead?
So you're good. Our house rule for natural 20s,
Mhm.
whatever max base damage. So I'm gonna guess 1d12.
1d10 plus 3.
Okay, so you have 13.
Mhm.
Then roll a die on top of that.
Then roll your weapon.
So you automatically deal without any additional.
Oh, so
adjustment, you
automatically
already deal
13?
Yes.
Mhm.
Then you
Plus your
roll.
roll, yeah.
That way, your natural 20s feel awesome.
Oh, okay, so that would be more like 18.
18. Sounds good.
There,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
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 So you don't roll double net
Yeah.
one.
That's
Okay.
something that is something that we got
Yeah.
from you. Did you
Yeah.
think that
That-
up, or did you get that from someone?
Ian had actually found that on the D&D 5th edition Facebook group.
Oh.
People were talking about house rules, and that was the one that popped up. So we were like,
I like
I
that
like it
roll,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
now do you get a? You
It
should
really
get a second
when
I get
the
a second
monsters
attack.
can do that,
Yeah.
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
do me a favor, make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. 6.
6 is not going to be enough. You're going to take 8 points of acid damage. Then continue with your second attack.
14 to hit.
14 will not hit. This time you rear back and slam the hammer into it. And you feel it make contact, and you feel satisfied even as you feel the corrosion sort of compile onto your skin. You rear back again, and this time you actually see the symbiote rise to meet the blow, so you don't get nearly the amount of force behind it, almost as if it deflected as some sort of intelligent creature all its own.
Oof.
Dynamite acting here. Do you have any bonus action? Anything else you want to do?
Nothing I can necessarily. I'd like to grapple it. I'm just kidding.
You want to give it a hug?
Yeah. Come here.
Horse and away.
Feels good.
I need the green one to make a dexterity saving throw. Please. Green one.
I hope the slime is like really dexy.
I mean,
That is a 21.
okay. Slime is really
What was
dexy.
what was the spell?
Resilient sphere.
Ah, got it.
Sorry, babe.
And that's a really high
It was good. It was good. It was good thinking. It was good
If you need
thinking.
it again, just
level.
The fact that it didn't work didn't make it not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Still sucks.
And I don't have any bonus actions. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am because
Okay. All right. Up next, we are to Flit.
Can I please have both of them make intelligence saves?
Interesting. Okay.
No.
No.
I need a 17.
That is a 4 and a 2.
So Flick kind of reels back, and she, with both hands, you see these two like very bright rainbow-looking
Yeah.
lights come out, and Tasha's mind whip on both of them. So they each are gonna take 3d6 damage.
Okay. Is this psychic?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 10, 13
Okay.
psychic damage. And now it cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn it must choose whether it gets a move action or a bonus action and only gets one of them.
Awesome. That's great. You cast the spell, and you see this rainbow-like glow come from your enchantment and impact both of these forms. And you see them react, but not as much as you would think.
That was 3rd level, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. So go ahead and roll your surge. 1 through 3. Oh man, that's a 3.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
What else
No,
happens?
I'm like right
Oh,
near
Lord.
you too.
Hope it's a good one, but good is
Don't break the
relative.
pot.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
That's right. That's right.
Actually, wait. We should grab the D100.
Oh,
Actually,
If you have one,
I
you got it.
highly suggest you do not, because it will just, it's so round, it will just keep going.
I rolled a 9.
When the fun does.
I'm just
oh shit. Okay.
Magic missile is a 5th level spell.
I need you to, well,
That you.
here's the question.
Wait,
Yeah.
Do you,
is that?
It just
would you
Or
be
is
able
that
to designate it?
I don't know.
it just says you cast magic
Nope.
missile as a 5th level spell. If
I
I was
will-
going to designate a
That's
target, I'd
That's true.
probably be focusing on the
It's
ooze,
true.
but
It's true. They probably
Right.
look at the same
Yeah.
target
Yeah.
you're aiming at.
Yeah, I thought you were an
Um,
actual cruise missile.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, if it's 5th level, you get multiple darts, and you were casting a spell at the both of them.
mhm.
Got it.
So,
Yeah, 'cause when you cast
5th
the
level
spell,
magic
you can-
missile. How many darts is that?
it is I think it's 3
The
at
spell
first
creates
level,
first
one-
level,
plus
and
1 for additional
so
spell.
for
yeah, so
So
yeah.
I think
second,
it's-
third, fourth, so 7 darts total.
Jesus
Okay.
Lord.
So,
Makes up for
designate
my
how
shitty
many
turn.
darts to which ones for me, and then
Okay,
we can
hang
roll
on,
damage.
Yeah, take them.
So I'm just gonna do so it's 7.
You get 7 darts total.
I'll do 3 to the front one because he's taking more damage, and 4 to the farther one.
Sure.
He hasn't taken much.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
those are D4s. Roll them D4s.
So the back one I'll do first. That's 2. This one's cocked. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12 force damage for the back one.
For the green one.
And then the other one is 3. Three, 4, 5 force damage for the black one.
All right, Flip. As you cast the spell, you also feel a little bit of energy sap out of you as you see arcane darts fly towards these creatures. That the darts just pierce through, no splash left behind, as it just careens through like a hot knife through butter. Well done.
As she feels the wild magic come out, she goes, "Oh, look out! I'm sorry! Don't get hit!"
Thumbs up from Malice over there.
You're doing great, kid.
Yeah.
Wait, you did you do that on purpose?
No, it was an accident.
Do it again. Do it again. Have that happy accident.
Do that every time.
Yeah.
All right,
No mistakes, just happy little accidents.
we are back up to Malice, top of the initiative.
This space here between Chio and the pool of where oozes came from,
Yes.
is that actually space I can cross? Or does this take up? Is it like halfway into
I'd
those?
say I'm gonna say the pool is butted up right up against Chio. And
Okay.
Ooze.
Okay, so it's right. Should be like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that gets rid of that. And then yeah, seeing that the ooze behind is in hand, I'm gonna just go up to this guy.
Guy.
Yeah. Nope, we're just gonna march up here.
Oh, hey there.
Hey there.
How you doing, darling?
How you doing? Oh, sugar.
Oh, bless
and I
your
will-
heart.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to visit.
I don't know where
today.
your heart is, but I bless it.
Literally smite.
It's just like
That's gonna be crap. So I'm gonna take 2 strikes at it. The first one 13,
okay.
which I don't think is gonna hit.
13 is not going to hit.
And
Similar to Boykin, you see its form rise up to deflect your arm and sort of throw off the force.
Does the wild magic surge reset
Shit, I'm
now?
gonna
to
hit you
one?
there.
Yes, gonna-
Just make sure.
Wait. No, that is not gonna hit. That's even lower.
Okay.
That's-
With dexterity, you wouldn't expect out of a giant jello-y block of gross. It surges and weaves between your strikes. At one point, it even splits and then reconnects.
Okay. Well, then since
Impressive.
yeah, an impressive display. And then yeah, so
We just talked
just,
about
just as I can, just as I can, I'm gonna bonus action cast Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
Nice.
Okay.
Cast that Spirit Shroud.
Describe for the audience
Yeah.
what that does.
So Malice, frustrated, just kind of, you see her jaw clench, and she's grabs her holy symbol, and this aura of, it looks like hundreds of tiny fireflies just kind of spring out from around her in a 10-foot radius.
Awesome.
These are radiant fireflies, so anything that starts its turn within 10 feet of me, any creature of my choice, so the ooze, has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn, and it also it will take damage if I hit it.
Awesome. Sounds good. It's got a lot of shit on those things. All right. Perfect. Moving right along, we got Chio.
See the other side? No, there's no space for me to get
I got it.
between. Is there, right?
No, you'd have to go around.
Can you
Wait.
can you do the monk parkour yet? Like where you kind of like run up and like.
Dope monk shit.
Don't monk
Yeah,
it.
don't
Monk
monk it.
it? I don't know if I can dope monk
I'll duck
shit.
down if
I
you
mean,
want to
if you
jump
want to
over.
try doing dope monk shit, you just let me know. Make you do an acrobatics check, see what happens.
You could do the Avengers thing
Should
where you
roll
jump
high
off
there.
my shield and just go.
Stuff.
There you go.
Captain America.
That'd be
Black
pretty
Widow
cool.
shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's
As
all
part of my
special.
movement, just do some acrobatic shit. Because
Yeah.
essentially, I just want to I'm trying to flank. That's
That's
all.
fair. Do you want to? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'll do some
Okay.
dope monk shit.
Make an
Well,
acrobatics
Do
check.
some dope monk shit.
Don't monk shit.
Math 22.
Oh,
Ew. All right. Tell me
You have
how.
to invoke math before you get
Yeah.
Tell me how you get from point A to point B.
I will look at Malice and see exactly how she's standing, and essentially bounce myself off of the fountain onto her shield,
yep.
and then spin over.
Yep.
Love it.
And land
Yes.
Right there.
right there.
Hell yes.
Land perfectly on your.
Yep.
Yes.
Well done.
Total
There we go.
superhero.
Oh yes.
I'm a fan. I like it.
Hell yes.
And then I'm gonna try to attack it.
Attack it. Fuck it. I mean,
That's a little fizzly.
what was that?
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Okay. I'll just do a second one now. And that sounded good. 16.
16 will just hit.
Oh, sweet.
Hey.
Oh, duly noted.
Make me 2 dexterity saving throws when you are able. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Is that a reaction?
So it's
It is
15
just a
points
It's just a thing,
of
okay.
damage.
How much?
15.
15.
And
Marked.
my fists are magical, so.
So
Mm-hmm.
it does full damage as you do that. But because you are doing melee strikes against it, dexterity.
I'm sticking my hand in
Yeah,
that
you're
thing.
sticking your hand
It's-
literally in the acid.
I
I said
should be
don't-
giving you disadvantage, but it's fine.
I'll just give you damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up.
So one is a 25,
Okay.
the other one is a 11.
Okay. So one of these you're going to take full, the other one you're going to take half. So we'll do the half first. Ooh, that's good. So 7 points of acid damage for that one.
Is that is the half?
That is the half.
Okay, just checking.
The second is 12 points of acid damage. Even as you are expertly striking as a martial artist, you're still getting some splash of this liquid upon you and feel it burning into your skin.
Can I have
Yeah,
it as it's splashing me, I'm attacking it? That's can I have it make a con save?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Can I stun the acid?
Please do.
let's see. That is a 21.
Oh, that totally saves. Alright.
You can try it again. I think you can use key points and do it, but that's
Can I do it on each attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
I don't know why I thought it was like a
Yeah.
one thing. Yeah,
Just know
sure.
that you're using a key
Yeah.
point every single time.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
That one is 20, dirty 20.
Why does it have a high con? It's
It's a blob.
but it's not supposed to have a high con.
And
It's like it's a very dense.
it's
It's chunky. It's chunky.
It's your-
It's chunky,
Chunky
not
con.
thin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
not
got
like your
it.
see-through gelatin. It's got some thick.
I see.
All right.
It's the like gelatin and like with the people put like fruit and stuff in, so there's
Oh,
bits
yeah.
and
It's one of the
bobs.
Yeah,
baked.
It's like okay.
It's like
It's
one
a
of those
fruitcake.
ambrosia salads with the like.
You're fighting two gigantic gross fruitcakes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to kill this thing. That's
Yeah.
nasty.
I'm gonna clean this.
All right. Chio, Malice,
Yep.
Boykin, and Arsinoe. As it comes to their turn,
Spaghetti
you are
noodles.
within 5 feet.
Don't forget, they can only move action or bonus action this round.
That's right. You guys take 15 points of acid damage as it just secretes off of this symbiotic.
How much?
15.
One of the
Thank you.
That's like I don't like the 1 and 5 together.
Next.
I don't like when you do that.
Did you say 1 or 5?
It's not,
One and 5. I don't like 1 and
That's how
5.
numbers work, right?
That's how it works.
it's not a 5 and a 1 together.
Arsinoe,
Yeah.
the ooze rises and leans forward and lurches towards you in an attempt to grapple you.
Oh, that's not good.
I will need an athletics check from
I'm not good at those. Eight.
you. Do me a favor. Arsinoe's mini, place it in the middle of the ooze mini,
Oh no.
if it will fit.
Yeah.
And move
Oh,
it a
man.
little bit where Arsinoe's space was. Boykin, you are going to get an attack of opportunity from this.
Yes.
As it's
So will
moving.
I.
So will you, because it's moving out of your threat range. So we'll determine
Oh,
actually
now I know
what's,
what I'm
Are these opportunity attacks still advantaged for flanking?
I'll say yes. Yes.
Oh, you know, never mind. Oh,
I love this so much.
That was so good.
Such a dick
that's
move.
a no for me, dog. Yeah, no, that's gonna miss.
What was it?
Oh, that's 12 or 13.
Okay. So 14. Yes.
A 19,
19.
14 points of damage.
Nice. All right. So it doesn't kill it, but it's definitely looking rough. It's having difficulty just staying in one solid piece.
Does that give Arsinoe an opportunity to escape?
I will say, Arsinoe, go ahead and roll again. It's going to count as giving advantage.
It attacks us.
11.
Is it attacking all of us at the exact same time?
So as you're around it and dealing damage, periodically you just see it and just
Okay.
bits of this acidic substance sort of radiates off of it and lands on you.
Okay.
So that's what's kind of
Okay,
happening.
sounds good. That's what I was
Arsinoe.
figuring, but I figured out.
You're good. Arsinoe, you feel the weight of this symbiote sort of cover you and pin you in place. Both you and the symbiote are restrained, as you can feel the ooze tighten around you.
At least it's restrained, guys.
Yeah.
Do the thing. You were
Yeah, that's
successful.
actually a very good thing.
Take advantage of it.
Oh, I can only do
Yes,
action
advan-
or bonus action, right?
Yeah. Mhm. Or move. Yeah.
No combination.
Just
of
know that was clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is it. That one's turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The green one
Mm.
is going to take the attack action. I apologize.
sorry,
I should have been
Arsinoe.
making multiple attacks.
Mm.
So, first attack. is going to be against Chio.
It's okay. I don't know why I didn't do anything to it.
That is a natural 20.
I will use silvery barbs.
What does it do?
So as a reaction, when a creature succeeds within 60 feet on an attack roll, I can momentarily distract the creature.
It's disadvantage.
And it gets disadvantage, so it must re-roll the d20.
Clutch.
So what happens when she does this is suddenly you see these, they just pop into existence. They look like little ethereal pixies just right in front of your eyes.
That's so fucking cool.
Obnoxious,
So awesome.
That's awesome.
high-pitched chittering, and then they just vanish.
Right.
And then I can choose a different creature within range that has advantage on its next attack roll. I will. I'll use that for myself.
I got a 15 with disadvantage.
AC 16.
Hey.
Hell yes.
Clutch. Lots of clutch action coming from that
Yeah.
side of the table.
Second attack. That is an 18. So that is going to hit.
Hold on.
Oh, right. Hold on.
It's like,
Hey.
Of course, like.
Cujo, as my reaction, I'm going to use the ability, this is my house, don't kill my friend. I'm gonna need you to reroll that attack.
I'm gonna bend luck and subtract a d4 from that.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Eh.
Sorry.
Almost.
Good try.
Any other reactions? Alright, go ahead.
Other than mine, no.
Unless it's a missile, in which case I can deflect it for this.
God. It's like a swishy missile.
You are going to take 20 points of acid damage.
Holy shit.
As not only does this symbiote form sharp
Okay, my
claws,
turn.
you feel it carve into you, and that burning sensation gets so much worse when it pierces the flesh.
What? Yeah.
That's how many hit points I have.
Yep.
So I just
Holy
gotta try
fuck.
harder. That's all.
you need to
Alright, cool.
So, wait, so what?
Yeah, got 1 hit point.
Oh,
I'm punching it. Like it's not like you. And every time I hit it, it hits me back.
Alright. Up
Well,
next, we got
well,
Renaldus.
dude.
okay. I am going to. I am going to move towards Sam.
Okay.
Nope, other one.
Nope. See no. One.
So that I am.
Mhm.
Yes, right there.
Okay.
I'm still 15 feet away.
Yep.
Okay.
It is restrained,
Yes, it is.
which means that attack rolls against it have advantage.
This is correct.
First,
But first.
I need
there's more.
it to make a strength check.
Strength check or strength saving throw?
I think it's a strength. No, I think it's a saving throw.
What is the ability that you're using?
Strength saving throw. Blood Curse of Binding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action, strength saving throw. DC is 14. Nice.
Nice.
Speed is a 0.
Okay.
You cannot take reactions
Okay.
Nice.
until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I'm then going to make 2 attacks.
Go for it.
That was 16 on the die,
Okay.
plus a bunch.
Okay.
That is 16 points of damage. No, 16 points of damage.
So no one. As you feel the breath start to get pushed out of your lungs, and you feel this substance start to creep under your mask. You hear, and you can see a glaive be pierced and hit the ground right next to your head, and feel you can move again as this symbiote discorporates into just a pile of gross on the
Oh my
ground.
god.
Whatever intelligence that was piloting it, no more.
It's gone.
It is gone, and you are no longer restrained.
Oh.
Oh.
So I'll take that back. And here's another. Just kidding.
And you see.
I am going to take a 5-foot step towards the other one.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my second attack.
Go for it.
That is another 16 on the die.
Yep.
12 points of damage.
Well, okay. One thing that we definitely forgot to do, Coco. Does Coco just go on your initiative?
Technically, Coco acts on its own initiative because it's not like an animal companion.
Okay.
But it has been just
You're fine.
preparing the attack action if something attacks.
Over here.
Everything just
I did my
I just want to
I think it
leave.
was actually worse that way.
She's basically like going through a laser beam.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Coco has been preparing the attack action if it is directly threatened by an enemy.
Sounds good. Going forward, just for simplicity's sake, Coco's
Coco
got
can
block
just
initiative
go-
on your turn, just if
Okay.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. If we want to just roll that, or I can do a separate initiative. Coco is not ever gonna do much.
Thing is for D&D Beyond and Foundry. Well, Foundry
If it's
still
easier
show-
on you, we can just go with the enemy.
so you're just holding. that
Yeah,
action.
preparing an attack action.
Sounds good. All right. After Renalphus, we have Boykin.
Uh-huh.
I can't see anything. Oh, okay.
Why do I only see the red-headed one?
There we go.
This is my life.
I'm going to.
Oh no.
Who is this?
That's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Let's
Great.
stay right by the door. It's like,
Flaming
I'm not touching.
As
I don't need to be close.
Yeah, that's a
Like-
nightmare.
If you are a perfect
That's a no.
diagonal,
So
I can't be, unfortunately.
okay, yeah, no worries, no worries.
I have a pillar there.
I
shove me
am.
over. I only have 1 hit point. So.
Get out of the way.
Just give it. Do like a.
He shoves you too hard.
Yeah, I accidentally get. Like, sorry. Oh god, you.
Into the acid.
Oh no.
You get shoved, you fall, your head hits a rock.
You're-
It's the last thing you remember.
Yeah,
and everything goes black.
I am going.
And you knew no more.
It's gonna be a miss. 8.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. 11.
We'll miss.
Okay, and my second attack. That's gonna be 14.
Team will miss. What's your attack bonus with your hammer?
7.
7? Oh, okay. All right.
It's
It's a solid
dice
modifier, but
channel.
yeah, the die does not like it.
there was an escape attempt.
Yeah, have we rectified this?
Well, I'm missing a bar.
Yeah.
One of the bars broke.
But it
Does it
had
look
eaten
like
too much
pile
prison
up?
Part of
food.
the artistic license.
It was too chunky
And
to
that's
get through.
That's your turn. Do you
that's
have bonus action? Do you have actions? Anything? Up to you. What you want to do? All good?
yeah, nothing I can do right this minute.
Sounds good.
But don't worry. I
For
might
fuck's
do
sake,
something at
lady,
some
don't
point.
Or sit away. Perfect timing. It is your turn.
Okay. She kind of stumbles to her feet. Like you see this light kind of shining out from underneath her mask, but it flickers out. And she will cast Guiding Bolt. On the other one.
Okay. Attack roll.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt straight up the butt.
Does it have a bite?
Oh. Oh, Sam.
You want to
Sam, I love you.
Do you need to?
It's right
It's
there.
over there.
Do you want to just get an entirely new set of dice?
Use one of these.
Hey, Cujo.
Yeah.
On the shelf, middle shelf, next to the fireplace, there is a small gray bag.
Yes.
Small.
Are those the emergency dice?
Yes, that. Give that bag to Sam. Sam used those dice.
They are weighted.
Yeah.
You know exactly what dice those are.
Yeah.
They're
Double
all
D20s.
20s.
They're my cheater dice.
They're cheaper dice.
Oh, good.
They're the 20 is double labeled.
Yeah.
So there's no one on the 20s, and there's a
Twitch.
there's
Where
a
they result the
D6 that is no one.
Yeah, that's.
Have you seen the sets
Somehow
that have
Sam
the,
will
have
roll
the double
all
ones?
twos.
Also?
Somehow.
I was gonna get one of those.
All right. Any
I-
movement or bonus? Or...
Oh wait, no, that was a first level spell, so I can't cast anything else. So no.
Okay. All right. Up next, we got Flit.
Okay.
Just
In opposition
need it.
of Arsinoe's beautiful guiding bolt, Flit is going to reel back and cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Uh,
You roll for what?
I do roll, just regular roll
Are you
for attack.
kidding?
Okay.
I'm not because you have That is a 13 plus 9, which
So
is
22.
22. Yeah.
Roll hits.
Sweet. So that is it's going to be 2d8 plus 3d6 damage, but one of the d8s determines the damage type.
Okay.
And it just I think it's of my choosing because it doesn't stuff. It says choose one of the d8s basically to determine the damage type. Like literally
Yeah.
says the number rolled on the die determines the attack's damage type.
Okay. So that means
Yeah,
so
choose
you are
one of the
still
d8s.
rolling.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still rolling, but I choose the damage type based on the two numbers.
Yes.
Fun.
So
You seem
What's the other one? I mean, you go with either.
I'm gonna go with fire damage.
Okay.
So that's 8 fire damage plus 2, 4, 6 more fire damage, I believe.
That's 14.
Literally triple twos.
You
Funny.
cast a spell. And it takes the damage, no problem.
The other option was lightning,
Oh.
so
How anticlimactic.
All right. Sounds good. You surge the bolt forward. It sails over the pool and collides with its form. You hear this teeny scream come from it as the fire sort of burns into it. Again, no splash of any kind.
and that was third level.
Okay. So
You
go
want me
ahead and roll.
That's 3. So, no.
Okay, so you're up
So
to 2.
1 and 2.
No.
All right. Any movement, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm pretty far away from everything.
Just double check.
Yeah,
Just,
no.
just yeah.
All right. We're back up to the top of the initiative with Malice.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're just gonna hit it. We're gonna try to stab it. Get rid of it.
Okay.
Both of these are advantage. Natural 20.
Ooh.
It's a very pretty
Oh,
one.
yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
you
with
can
second
now-
level of might.
It's
So
at
it
least
will.
16.
So it's 12. Let's see. Die roll will be 12 damage, 12 slashing plus 24 radiant,
Okay.
and then I roll for the damage for slashing.
Smite starts at 2d8.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
one
you're
for every
doing-
spell slot
Oh.
above first.
What
So
am I
at-
using?
Second. That's all I have.
At second level, it's 3d8.
Yeah. So 12 slashing plus 24
Very
radiant,
sick right now.
plus 6 slashing.
42. And then
8, 11 radiant.
Plus your
53.
Plus your strength.
That should
No, that was rolled in
Oh,
there.
that was in there.
Yeah, I was rolled.
53 points of damage.
Mhm.
Hell
Yes.
This is why we're here.
Make a dexterity saving. Shit.
Dex save is a 11 plus 15.
15.
God, is the splash bigger the more damage you do?
I don't know.
Well, shit.
Jojo, can I make a perception check?
You're going to take 8 points of acid damage.
Okay.
I still want to
Chio.
make that
Yeah,
perception
you're
check.
gonna get it.
Also need a dexterity saving throw from you.
This is bull honky. What did she do wrong? She just
You're
has
just
to stand
standing
Anything
there.
wrong. It's additional force, additional smite.
Oh,
it's
that's
causing
like
more
when-
of
It's
a.
not gonna matter.
23.
Okay,
You're still gonna take half.
It's still gonna. It's gonna fuck you.
that is. That is
More than
6
one.
points
More
of
than one.
acid damage.
Oh,
Not if I evade.
Hey,
yeah.
are you choosing to evade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, good call.
Yes.
Do you have
Um,
to choose to evade on a monk?
Just to give you a sort of.
I thought evasion
it's
was
a
just a thing.
Yes.
You reduced
You
it
have
by
to
more than
choose to do
half
it, but
of what
it
its
does
hit
not-
points were. That was a shit ton of damage you just laid down in this thing.
Because like
And the only reason that it's extending past just hitting her is purely because of that smite. It's causing
Yeah.
in the middle of this thing, which is causing more shrapnel to go out. Actually, Boykin, I will need a dex save throw from you as well.
I'm only asking because I thought evasion just was
Uh,
a
Oh
thing.
my
it
God.
is,
Oh,
but I
okay,
mean, you
that's a
can.
nine. I thought that was a
elect
2 for a
to
second.
Not use.
Gotcha.
11?
I wasn't sure if it
That's
was
gonna
different
fail.
on a rogue.
Sure,
versus-
that is going to be 11 points of acid damage to you.
Sounds good.
That was your first strike.
Yeah, that's my first attack. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna definitely hit it again.
It is the same.
Really like
Ah.
when
Dice
you
are
read my
super
dice.
pretty, but sometimes they're a little
Yeah,
bit-
it's really hard to read.
I don't know how well it reads
19
on the
to
screen,
hit.
but the lighting in this room is just kind of.
No,
Fucking
it looks
awful.
way brighter.
You said 19?
19.
19 will hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage, and I will need another dexterity saving.
So 8 slashing damage. uh, 12.
12 dex.
12 dex.
Fail.
Yep.
You take another 4 points of acid damage as this thing just
Yep.
like a boiling pot of water that you're just sort of shaking around. Oh, that's fun. Just bits of this substance hit everything around it, and it's just
Yep.
wearing you guys down. Up next, we got Chio. Somehow,
My hair is just like
you
slowly getting
earlier
acid
you
in
see
it.
the splatter coming before you, and almost like Neo with the bullets, you just sort of move perfectly out
Yeah.
of the way and just like move them with your fingers.
Can I take a free action? Disengage.
I will use a key point.
Fall back.
I will use a key point to use Step of the Wind to disengage.
Okay. Where would you like to move?
Sure, I'm gonna go there.
Okay, sounds good.
But Step of the Wind is action.
Bonus action.
So I still have my action. So I'm still going to attack it with Breath of the Dragon.
Okay, that's another save from it. Yeah.
Yes, the dex save.
That is a 13.
And that fails. DC is 14.
All right.
So that is 8 points. We'll go with lightning. Sure.
All right.
Mix it up.
Lightning surges into the creature, and you watch it just shudder as the energy courses through its form. You see it start to just corporate a little bit. No splash. Come off of it. All right. So is your movement, action, bonus action?
Mhm.
It is its turn.
Yep.
Still, question about mind whip. Is that last? Is it like concentration, or is it just? For that one
It's
action?
not. It was just for that one.
Cool.
Till the
Oh,
end of it.
shit.
It was till the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I forgot I had spirit shot up.
Oh, that's right. You added more damage.
So there would have been an extra D8.
So that's 8, and then roll another
I'll
D8
roll
on
them.
top of it.
Yeah. 6. Extra
Okay, so
14.
14.
Fuck.
You hit it twice.
I
Does
did
that
hit it
only-
twice. So that
on
would have
this
been for the
one,
crit.
right?
That would have been for the
Yeah.
crit, so then roll one more.
5.
5.
For the
Shoot.
second one. That's right. I did have that up.
Well, damn, Malice.
It's a team
Jesus,
effort.
consistent damage. All right.
Roll something.
I am going to need an athletics check from Boykin.
We dwarves are natural athletics.
Yes.
Or athletes. Yeah, we're natural athletics. 14.
It's a 26.
Ooh.
Great. Ma'am, would you do me a favor? Would you move the green slime into Boykin's space and put Boykin in the slime?
Oh!
Malice, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
Nom
I
nom
do
nom
not
nom.
get an attack.
I'm sorry, I couldn't have even rolled a d4 to help you out there.
22.
That'll hit.
And you know what? Fuck it. We'll smite because why not?
Fuck it. Right.
So it is 10 slashing plus another 7 radiant.
Boykin. Is this symbiote towers above, threatening to climb on top of you?
Mhm.
Like a fucking samurai movie, you see, and top half just slough
Hell
off
yeah.
and it completely discorporates.
Um,
Well
thank you.
done.
Hell yes.
You.
Like,
Ew.
yeah.
With
Oh.
that, well done.
Paladin MVP.
Sick.
Like I'm gonna be sick.
I feel like I need to clean myself.
Is there
He's a
anything in
wizard
fountain?
when you need him.
Make an investigation check.
Serious wizard in the corner to just clean us all off.
Level 1 wizard.
That's all they do. They're just stationed over there.
God. The dang
Um,
thing
You
that's
gaze into the now empty stone,
Oh, I look like shit.
and you find
So much shit.
there is a little bit of glinting coming from the bottom.
From
There's something happening in here.
But-
It's happening.
Uh,
There's something happening in here.
Flip
On.
will run up to the pool too and kind
I'll
of
move
try
over.
to jump in. Try to jump up to see it.
Make an acrobatics check.
How deep is it?
Cujo, can I?
Natural 20.
Yeah. Boykin
Natural 20.
completely felt it.
All right, Renalpus, real quick. As you approach, and Boykin, as you're sort of examining, Flit, dead ass, just sprints and dives and soars and like a do 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 over the
shield
edge
out
of the
over the
puddle
hole.
and dives straight.
Is it shallow? Like
You are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you basically perfectly like swimmers dive, and
No!
your head cracks into the floor.
I didn't mean to do that.
oh,
She's in
oh my god!
into it. How else did you think that was going to end?
I was just trying to see what was inside and I jumped a little too high. It happens sometimes.
It's hard to gauge when you're
Dirty
that short.
20.
Dirty 20. With a dirty 20, sort of mentally and visually blocking Flit from your sight, you can see that in the center of the pool is a silver ring with a like a purple diamond inset.
I shout down to Flit, "Are you dead?
No.
What's
You
that
are-
ring?"
You are 10 feet below this current level.
Yeah,
As you're
okay.
at the bottom of this.
So am I by the ring that he's
Yes,
looking
you
at?
are. It's
Okay.
right next to you.
Okay.
I got Rose.
What can I guess roll to see if I can like figure out what it is? How big is it? Can I like get up or
I'll say make an Arcana check.
12 plus 6 is 18.
18. With an 18, you definitely get some magical juju coming off this thing. And you know with magical items, specifically ones that you can wear, it forms to fit the bearer or user of that particular magical item. So right now, it looks rather large. Somebody with possibly, large size or just a gigantic hand could fit this as it sits right there. But you know that if you pick it up, attune to it, it will change in size to fit.
Oh, well, it's awful pretty. I'm not 100% sure what it does, but it's definitely magic.
I put the butt end of my glaive down the hole. Say, here, grab onto this. I'll pull you back up.
She puts the ring in her pocket and then kind of like koala hugs them.
Make an athletics check with advantage. If you are fucking gigantic.
I'll join the crowd and reach out into Chio's shoulder and... Are you fucking serious? Stop stealing my luck!
Did you just roll 2 natural 20s? Hell yes.
I think that luck is brought to you by moon cheese.
I heal myself.
We are not sponsored by Moon Cheese, and just to make that painfully
I
clear.
think it's like croutons, maybe?
We don't own Moon Cheese. Don't sue us.
Like, we don't want to be associated with
But
this
send some
brand.
free moon cheese.
9
44.
healing.
Because I added the 2 dice together.
That's not how that works, but okay. Arsenoi, how much do you heal for?
9.
Okay.
Do I have a bump on my head from it?
You definitely feel just this extra appendage growing out of your forehead as you feel the bruise start to take a life of its own.
Oh,
Yeah, because
You-
got...
Just basically
Yeah.
one hand lift
Yeah, I have
and
48 that I can
then place.
Well, you're, what, a gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Thank you, sir. And I'll take the ring out of my pocket and hand it to you. This is what it was.
Can I roll...
30.
Do I get any blood hunter bullshit from this ring?
You
Do
do
I
not-
roll an arcana check?
You
Sure,
should
go ahead and roll.
Actually, there's a thing you can...
As you go to hand the ring off, you
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
make a wisdom saving throw. Actually,
Oh, shit.
I might have a bullshit.
18.
18.
These guys are pretty, but they're hard to read.
20.
Are you done with your moon cheese? Your bacon moon cheese?
Yeah, the bacon
Yeah.
moon cheese. Delicious.
All down to 3.
Alright.
What did you want me to roll?
Arcana.
Can I instead make a history check?
Sure.
I'm going to.
The ambient music, by the way, has now switched to Sirenscape. Thank you to Sirenscape for supporting our stream. We are in no way
Fucking
sponsored by
Christ.
Sirenscape, but we love you. Just in case people were curious, because the sounds changed.
I was super.
History is a
Thanks for the
21
info.
with a natural 20.
I
I cannot make this shit up.
That's ridiculous.
Holy
You're siphoning my
That is
luck away from
5?
me.
5
Five
natural 20s
today.
you've rolled so far in this session?
Yeah,
I'm gonna need to take a look at those dice at some point. Fuck.
that one's the cheater one. I separated it.
Jesus. What information are you trying to glean? You're trying to detect if it has any of those properties that you typically look at.
The ability that I'm trying to use with a history check is. Where did it go?
This is weird music in here.
Grim psychometry. When making an intelligence history check to recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object you're touching or your current location, you have advantage on.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nice.
You don't feel any undead presence,
Okay.
but you do feel something coming off of this thing.
Okay.
Split. As you go to hand the ring to Ernalphus, for a moment, a thought passes through your mind. and then the rest of your mind comes back to normal as you kind of realize that wasn't normal. That wasn't your urge.
Maybe I should hold on to this. Because it's magical. And I'm pretty magical. And the Mr. Snake, he did give you his other thing, so maybe somebody else could hold this one.
I don't see why not. But there does seem to be something off about this ring. So just use caution.
Do we have any way to tell exactly what it is?
Identify it?
No.
Oh. I
Nobody
thought that
can do
might just be because my head was hurting from hitting it on the bottom of the well.
I'm sure that's contributing.
A little. I'd like to heal myself.
Yeah, I fall over.
I'd like to finish my my trek over to that door before I'm so rudely interrupted.
No.
Yeah.
At this point, we can also clear the battlefield. We're out of combat.
Can I further examine the ring to see if there's anything like engraved on it or anything that would tell me what exactly associated with it?
What was your Arcana roll?
18, I think.
18. Or that was your Wisdom, and then you got
Oh, it was like
it
20.
was something.
Yeah.
You examine the ring, and you can see some very lightly inscribed runes. That actually, quick question about Flit. So, because you are a sorcerer, your power comes from innate will. Has Flit studied runes and ancient writings? And
She's studied history and mythology and generally ancient things probably fairly extensively. Partially as a hobby, partially probably from school.
Sure. Okay.
But I don't think she's had any formal training.
Okay. You can pick up from some of these runes that there is something mind affecting about how it's constructed.
Okay.
In terms of deducing exactly what that effect is, you would have to either take it to somebody to have it identified, or you do know with some magical items, if you sit with it and focus on it for about an hour, the magical effect will reveal itself to you.
All right. I will hang on to it, and as soon as we get a chance, if we decide to take a short rest or whatever, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing? Marcelo, what are you doing?
If it looks like we're taking a bit longer at the door, I'm going to take the time to cast prayers.
Okay.
So all 6 of us will get
What's the casting time?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
So do you want me to wait?
I'd say hold off. You say I do recognize your intent. Boykin.
I would be still just trying to recover something.
Okay. And Chio.
Investigating the door.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
You piece of shit.
With a 9, you're looking at the door and you can't. It's possible it's exhaustion. Possible that it's just the pain from the shitstorm you just kind of sat through. But you're trying to focus on the door and try to find any sign, and right now it just looks like a door, just without a handle.
Thank you.
And then we'll wait for Renalphus to return, so we can double check with his. He was going to examine the door, but so.
What are you doing?
But it's fine.
Those things are fun. I enjoyed that combat. Maybe a little bit too much.
What's that say about
I think the reason I enjoyed it was because in any campaign, peeling the curtain back, by the way, Twitch. The first session, I always try to have a simple combat because that helps me gauge how much shit you guys can do, and how beefed up I can make the enemies. The thing about last session is that when Turn Undead happened, more than half of the enemies turned and ran the fuck away.
Yeah.
So I didn't have that. So this was a good little gauge. So I like it.
We have a lot of pew
Fine, I
pew
made it
and-
for the fact that I didn't do shit all. in this
It's all
combat.
good. Sometimes the dice betray you.
Waste spell slots.
It's okay. You're gonna heal us.
I'm afraid to roll the dice for that healing.
I actually have a question for Arsenoi. You've dealt with some minor scuffles.
Mhm.
You've assisted in escorting refugees in and out of the city. You have used your magic previous. What is Arsenoi thinking right now?
She is in over her head a little bit, maybe. And is a little frustrated. This is not as easy as. On a normal run, she would try and avoid as much combat as possible. And that's not an option here, right? At this point, it hasn't been an option. This room, it was not an option. So she's feeling a little frustrated that what she's been what she was trying to do, which was put a stop, save people from getting hurt, and or at least doing some damage to quit the combat as soon as possible, were not effective. So she's feeling a little frustrated.
I think Flip is probably like kind of intently watching Arsinoe after having seen her face glowing so intensely between the mask. And she probably looks a little bit like she wants to ask her a question, but she's trying, when you make a little kid sit on their hands? Like that.
No, I can't do it. You can't just ask people why they glow.
Mom said it was rude to ask people why they glow.
Arsenoi. As you're having these thoughts and as you're preparing your healing, you feel a wave of what you can only describe as comfort wrap around you.
Well, that's good.
It's not physical, it is deeper than that.
Sure.
And you look down, and curling around your leg is a vision of a light blue, sort of turquoise, almost cat-like creature with a brilliant red gem in their forehead. And as it sort of coils around your leg, it then sits and sort of stares up at you and just gives the lightest of mews before you sort of take a long moment again. See that the image has faded. And you feel, you're not confident per se, but you feel that someone has your back. I rolled a 9 on a D100.
Holy shit.
And that was just to see if anything would kind of trigger from your connection. So,
Alright.
now, Renalphus, you were inspecting the door, yes?
Yes.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. And Malice, you said you were healing yourself? Kind of taking a moment?
Yeah, I was, took a moment back at the well after Flit was extracted
Okay.
to heal myself and to just take a moment in kind of quiet contemplation and harness divine
Okay.
energy to recover a spell slot too.
You focus in on your wounds, and you hold on to that divine energy, and you are satisfied feeling the energy course through and almost seek out all of the spots where the acid had burned into your flesh, and just feel that the burning has lessened and some of them have started to close up.
And then once it's complete, I'll make my way over to the group at the door.
Okay. Renalpus, what was your investigation check?
18.
18. With an 18, you're looking at the door. You don't see any. You see the seam where it's a set of double doors that sort of open inward.
Okay.
You don't see any doorknobs or anything like that. You do look down as you kind of are getting some of the light coming from Malice,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that the acidic form of those symbiotes
Mm-hmm.
broke down, and you can see it sort of running through the cracks in the ground towards the door. And sort of following their path, you look and can see that there is a little bit of space in between the door and the ground
Okay.
that the ooze is very slowly moving towards.
Does it appear that the ground slopes in that direction,
Yes.
or so the ooze is not, intelligently moving towards the door?
You don't gather that it's intelligently moving. It almost looks like there was a deliberate construction to this.
Okay.
And the ooze is just running along the ground towards the bottom.
Okay.
It is not moving quickly, though. So you sort of recognize that you do have a little bit of time to collect yourselves.
Is there a
before
gap in the
whatever's
door?
going to happen is going to happen. What was
Is
that?
there a gap, or is it just like enough for like the acid to slither
It
through?
is the smallest of
Mm.
gaps for liquid to pass under the door.
Okay. Do I get the impression that once the acid gets to the door, that something will happen?
Given that you can sort of sense this. Well, what was your total? 18?
18.
I'll say with an 18, you register as you move about, and it is slight. But there is the lightest of slopes in this room, leading ever so.
You okay?
This for you?
Everything okay over there?
Clearly not.
Okay. How wide is this door?
20 feet. It's a bit of a-
And does the ooze encompass that entire width? Or is the ooze only taking up like a 5-foot space in the center?
It looks like it's taking about a 5-foot space in the center.
But there's no sigils, there's no glyphs, there's no handle, no lock mechanism.
Not that you can see or find.
I'm just gonna try and push a door open.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
There's
Just
nothing
can I
shiny.
ask Pappy if
Oh yeah. Okay.
Pappy. Excuse me.
You just roughly-
How do we open this door? Do you know?
17 athletics.
With a 17, you press up against it. Doesn't budge.
Not even.
Not even an inch.
Please, Pappy, with your wisdom.
Happy.
Paper bird.
Happy. You hear the rustling of paper as you see its head sort of move and scan the room. And it takes a couple moments before it flies from your shoulder to the ground where some of the ooze is sliding towards the opening. And you see it land next to it, not in the ooze, but you can see it land and sort of stare at it and then glance at the door and then just sort of like a light glide to the base of the door, and it sort of pokes at the space underneath.
I think it's telling us to go in that little space right there.
The bird Lowers its head.
Keep up some moves and
Can we sort of
Does anybody have ideally some magical item that won't get corroded?
I mean, I
By
can
the
use
ooze?
my sword. It wouldn't be everybody get much, but we may not need much.
I'm thinking slather the door
Yeah.
or the seam.
The
in this
seam at the
ooze
bottom.
to try and corrode it.
Yeah.
What's happening to the ground where the ooze already is?
There is a very slight sound of burning as it sort of rolls through, but nowhere near the severity that it was when it was attacking you. This is like a mild, just chemical burn along some
Okay.
bits of stone and mold.
I mean,
A mild chemical burn.
we can try.
So this
Only
is-
a little bit of disfigurement.
Okay. So this is like vinegar over soapstone.
Sure. Yeah, pretty much. What were you gonna ask, Martin?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I can.
is your sword magical?
Sword is magical. Armor is magical too, so in theory, I can. Oops.
Yeah. Try scooping some up with your sword, or if you have like a pauldron,
Yeah.
you can
can-
remove.
Yeah, I can remove. That's probably a little bit better because I can get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
some kind of scooper.
Yeah.
While
I have a
you're
pie.
doing that, I'm going to collect my shield that I had dropped.
Right.
Good.
I'll recast dancing lights as well. This has
Yeah.
gone away.
Check and
so-
see if the door flashes like the other one did, or anything.
She looks up from the ring. Okay. And then I'll move the lights to the door, kind of like
Is she petting the ring?
No, she's trying to figure out
Calling it
if WTF it is.
Just petting the ring.
You know, the
Her
best
hair
way
is
to
starting
figure
fall
out what something is, attune to it
Yeah, I put it on.
blindly.
Yeah.
Fine.
Go with your eyes open. It's okay.
Okay.
You send your dancing lights at the door. You do make a perception check.
I'm really good at those. Oh, 18.
18. The 18, you kind of recall the reflective surface on the door previous. You don't see that reflecting on this one.
I don't think it works the same way.
In Malice,
Scoop
it
it up.
does. It takes you a little bit of time
Yeah.
to gather up enough.
I think I probably take off both pauldrons, put one down, and use the other as
Like a dustpan and dust
Yeah.
broom.
kind of just scoop it in there.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret.
Pauldron in your sword.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'd say it takes about, honestly, it's about 5-6 minutes.
Yeah.
You walk over, scoop
Yeah.
the gross out of the pauldron.
Kind of do like butter over bread.
There you go. And you see the sort of stain that's left behind, and you see it disappear into the stone, and you hear it's the doors slowly swing open before you, and you are met with the smell of old decay. Nothing undead, but you're just getting like old leather, paper,
Okay.
old flesh. You're not getting any shenanigans, but it's just the smell of time.
Can you send
its-
your lights
doing
in
its
here?
job.
See how large this space is?
You send your dancing lights forward, and similar to the chamber you were in, this one opens up into a larger room. This time, though, there are three podiums. And at a glance from your distance, you can see some sort of marking on each of these podiums, almost like a headstone. And there is another large stone door on the opposite side of the room. You see more of the columns. This time they're not as weathered. It's clear that this room wasn't very often used or exposed to the elements as much, so the construction is rather intact. That's all you can see.
This is Destiny. There was a
god supposedly helping us, why wouldn't the god just
Clear
let
things.
us in to the temple?
Another test.
Valid question.
Because the gods are dicks.
That's why I do not care for them.
Is a generality. Most of them tend to be.
Oh.
At least in my experience.
Maybe he has to make sure we're worth helping.
I thought the mist decided we were worthy.
I think he might not have had time. I mean, it seems like he only found out about us once we were here.
Seems like this place is in disuse.
Yeah. Years
followers
based
are
on the
missing.
Can we look
smell.
around to see if there's anything of note in the
Defensive.
room?
We want to move into this room fully. Remember what
anything
happened
that
last
might
time?
be beneficial to help us get through. You said there was
might
leather,
as well.
paper, books, anything that we might be able to
Sure.
take to help us.
Make an investigation check.
Would my prayer of healing pop by now?
Yes. So that will pop.
Oh,
that
lovely. I love
is-
them. I love that. That's nice.
14.
That is.
As you step into the room, you can see what looked to have been
14 points of
wooden
healing for everyone.
tables, some chairs,
Thank you.
a couple
14.
bookshelves
14?
that have long since fallen apart, just with time. And it's wonderful, wonderful effect on this. You see some old books that have to be a good couple 100 years old. The leather is old taut and is very brittle. The pages are mostly rotted away at this point. You do spot a couple of with a glance you can see mainly humanoid. There's one that looked like it had goblinoid features, but that's kind of the most that you see.
Okay. I'll pick up one or two of the more intact books, depending on how big they are. I might be carrying them like this. And I'll actually take them over to Chio. Having seen her with her books in the last couple
Your paper, your bag of paper.
and just say, this room looks like it might have some things you're interested in. I mean, there's a lot of books that just look like they're in disrepair, though.
Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention, and she'll take whatever one is like being presented. Does it? What language is it in? Like, can't you read it?
Make a perception check.
22.
Me too. What languages do you know?
Common and Draconic.
It is written in a language that you do not understand.
Could I speak Dwarvish, Gnomish, Halfling, Undercommon, and Common.
It is written in a language you do not.
Frustrating
Yeah.
part of living on
I
a
think-
small island your entire life.
As we
is
all
you
just
think there's
peer
no
over at
language.
the. Is there writing on the cover?
There is some writing on the cover, yes.
Yeah. So I'm Elvish and Sylvan.
You recognize Sylvan.
Wait, what does it say on the cover?
Give me a moment as the DM to think of the title for a book.
How to open this door?
It's off the previous room.
Where did you find these books?
In the room that we just opened.
It's like on bookshelves on the wall, along the walls.
I assume they were probably scattered on the floor because
Yeah,
could
they're
you said the bookshelves
scattered
were all
along with,
broken
like,
down and stuff.
disrepaired,
Okay.
Yeah.
bookshelves, all that sort of
Can I?
Little did you know
While
that-
you're thinking of a book title, can I roll investigation on the three? Were they podiums, altars?
podium headstone-y looking things.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
It's actually part 4 of the Journal of.
Is the Diary of Maik the Liar?
Yes.
During this with this wizard,
There's an
this is a
Alexander.
really sexual story. Oh my god,
It's
whoever
fan
this
fiction.
Gilmore is problem. Oh,
It's fan fiction. I'm just saying.
You recognize
Mm.
the tale of Enrin Drike
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
by Sorvelin. Your investigation check.
Madam Jackson.
Madame.
With
With
Biven, everything's just a little bit different here.
it's true.
I hate vegetables and potatoes.
Yes.
Stupid. With a Madam Jackson, you observe the 3 podiums, and you can see written in common. One of them says priest. One of them says thief. The other one says farm.
Okay.
You also observe the door on the opposite side of the room as well.
I can make now that knowing that these podiums all have designations,
Yes.
my next step is going to be to look for a similar pattern. I was going to start with just a perception check around the room to find any. What I'm looking for is any individual item that might match one of those descriptions, or any other item or set of 3 of something.
Go ahead and make another investigation check as opposed to a perception. Arsinoe and Boykin. What do you guys think?
I would probably go investigate the door with
Investigate.
Pappy.
Okay.
How big is the room?
The room is about 60 foot long, 40 foot wide.
And you've got light on, and you've got
I do not have
you
light
have
on.
light on.
I can throw it on if we need it, but
I've got 4 dancing lights
Yeah.
up this time because we only had 3 in the other room since the one we used to open
Mhm.
the door, but we've got 4 up this time.
Okay. So how are we looking? Like, is it just real dim in here?
Without your lights, it would be pitch black.
So you have about a 10-foot radius from each of my lights.
I will step closer to the door and cast light on my shield to give the boys a little more light.
So you were looking for a set of items or something.
Yeah,
to-
any other similar patterns or anything to match one of those descriptions. And that was
You glance about the room and sort of walk the perimeter. You look through the beaten up bookshelves, the skeletons, all that stuff. You don't see any items that necessarily fit any particular pattern that would sort of work with what's happening here.
Okay.
What was your investigation?
Rolling it.
I apologize. I should have told you.
Oh yeah, no worries. That is going to be the worst. No, I'm just kidding. You're great. He's excellent. 12 for investigation.
Nobody likes a kiss ass.
Yeah. Sorry.
You...
You're the worst I don't do anymore.
You're a horrible father.
As you are examining the door, just to confirm, does anybody linger in the previous chamber?
I think we all decided to pass in just in
Um,
case. Oh,
Coco stays within 10 or 15 feet of me and just follows me around.
As you start to examine the door, you guys hear
Oh,
It's
it
an
says
enormous chicken
at the
ass.
door behind you guys.
Oh, that door's closing.
oh, I mean, at least we're all on one side of it.
Oh, you know what they say? Whenever one door closes, another one opens.
And should we wait?
I look at the door.
I draw my glaive and ready and attack.
I have my
Coco
warhammer.
just kind of goes,
I like hide behind them a little bit.
waddles next to
Out
it.
of curiosity, do I recognize either of the names in the title of this book?
Make a history check.
It's not something
You got a 12.
I do.
Mhm. Do I get anything from Pappy?
What is it? That wasn't something I do.
Is
Roll
Pappy
with
pull?
advantage.
Is Pappy pulling his weight?
Yeah.
Is a dungeon?
No, not anymore.
No, he got a 4. Thanks, Pappy. So 12 will stay.
+1.
No, I don't.
So-
-1.
Real quick with Boykin. As you glance up at the door, and as Arsinoe is approaching with her shield to light it, almost in like a stain or burn, words start slowly appearing on the door. And it states, judgment must be served to one who defiled this temple. You must pass Midgard Sormer's judgment on the guilty party. And as those words appear, as you're glancing around looking for some sort of connection, the words on each of the podiums light up, and spectral figures just sort of rise out of each podium. The one that says Farm Boy shows a lanky, human, possibly half gnomish individual. Very skinny, malnourished. Their cheeks are kind of sunken in. They've got a little bit bags under their eyes. Priest.
I take a 5-foot step back from these podiums.
Sure.
And I do draw my glaive and ready.
That's fine. That's fine. Priest manifests as an older man, holding thick-rimmed glasses, wearing not too fancy robes, with a pendant around his neck, which depicts the serpent that you'd seen emblazoned on the door as you had entered the temple. And the last mayor shows a woman, manifests middle-aged. She does have a distinct point to her ears, possibly half-elven. Very well-kept hair, wearing some rather nice clothes, accessorized with jewels and rings. And they all just sort of stand. Not motionless, they almost stand as almost expectantly. They sort of gaze forward and outward, not at any one of you, not into your eyes, recognizing or regarding you, that they are just present. What was your history check?
Natural 20 for 19.
For 19.
With a 19, even with it being from a natural 20.
Yeah.
These names do not.
Okay. It's someone's tale. It seems to be maybe a biography or maybe a story copied down.
And that was on the
That's
the
on the-
names on the book.
Yeah, the title, Tale of Enrin Druid Sorvellen. No last name.
Never heard of him.
I'm not familiar to me either.
Chio, what are you doing?
Well, I was looking at this book and being like, hey, what's this
Now
book
there's
say?
people.
Hey, thanks. And now there's people, so
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm sure my
You've turned.
attention is now focused. And you said that people aren't focused on anything. They're just kind of
Waiting.
They're sort of placid and emotionless and just sort of staring forward, almost as if the best comparison I can make is
It's just that 1,000-yard stare.
They're
a 1,000-yard stare. Exactly.
Like almost waiting for something.
Possibly.
well, just kind of like, oh, not uncaringly, but like with very little focus, put the book in her bag and kind of make her way over to, not going straight to the pillar, but kind of standing probably maybe 10, 15 feet away from the center one.
Mhm.
And like, does that movement and moving essentially right in front of them, does that draw any of their attention?
You're about 15 feet back.
Yes.
Which one are you approaching?
The middle.
So let me just clarify. So,
Do we want to
imagine
use the
like
thing
top
as-
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
Door you came from,
Mhm.
door in front of you,
Okay.
podium, podium, podium,
Okay.
equidistant from each other.
Oh, in a triangle.
In a triangle.
center of the-
Yes.
My brain
Okay.
assumed straight line.
Yes,
There we go.
I apologize. That was fine.
So
Something like that.
yeah, if that's the door we
Yeah.
came in
Yeah.
through. Then she was probably like here to start.
Okay. So you'd be up in here. Or
yeah,
one back.
yeah, kind of like essentially 15 feet away from all of them.
Mhm.
And when she doesn't get a reaction, she'll probably just like take another 5-foot step.
When Alphys and Coco are off to the side of this, is the center one the wife?
The center one is the
With
priest.
Malice.
Yeah,
And
so
then
we'll probably be over
wife
this
and
direction.
farm boy are on
Yes.
either side. Okay.
Yeah, so she's gonna essentially keep
Like, it's
walking
up here.
towards the
Mhm.
essentially the priest
Interpreting
one in
the
this
door.
case. Trying to see if
I
that
think Griffin
draws
was
any sort of
there, too.
reaction from
The beacon, as she introduced
the
herself.
form.
Yeah,
Being
we don't
very
have
on guard. For
Miss
it.
Beacon.
How close do you get?
She'll get within 5 feet.
As you get within 5 feet, you register that the priest looks at you. Hello.
Do I recognize the languages?
You don't make a perception check.
Do we all see from where we're standing, we all see these figures, right?
Yes,
And we can
absolutely.
hear.
They are all visible, and you can hear the communication.
Okay.
And it's a priest, a
24.
farm boy,
And a
Priest, farm boy, and mayor.
mayor.
mare,
Oh,
Sorry.
wife.
Which one did I say originally?
You said wife originally.
Wife.
Okay.
I apologize. It is wife. You said 24.
yes.
You hear hello in common. You look at his lips, and they are forming something else.
So it's happening in my mind.
Everybody can hear hello in common.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't mean it's not happening.
That's
So that's what. And I have a ring of mind shielding, so I need to know if it's in my mind.
Yeah, it is not in your mind.
Okay.
It is out loud.
Bad
It's some
stuff.
sort of it's a bad stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically like hello.
That's disconcerting. Okay. Hello to you as well. May I ask your purpose here?
Why look after the temple?
Nope.
It is my duty and honor to care for this temple as a servant of Midgard Sormer. Pardon me, I farted.
So dusty.
Gets the flatulence going.
Did that have to be on the grade? What interesting.
That
Well,
one's
that's
been
new
cooking up
knowledge.
for a
Yeah.
1,000 years.
You're lucky. You came in for my millennium of thought.
Usually, while this conversation starts,
Yes.
I'm just gonna assume, wife is on that side, farm boy is on this side. I'm gonna take a guarded 5-foot step, still having a ready to action to attack if it goes to attack me. But I'm gonna start stepping forward towards the farm to see if there's any reaction.
You step towards the farm boy, and similar to Chio, you get within 5 feet, and the boy. Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna let them continue your conversation,
Sounds good.
so you're not having 3 conversations at the same
For the
time.
love of God. I'm like, listen, I've got this like ready to go. I think I've got a good handle on it. Please don't push it. I've got like an 80-20% confidence here. That will drop if you guys try to ask different questions. Okay.
And what? She kind of glances at the door for a second. Would be the reason that you would need judgment.
I was assigned to protect the sanctity of this temple, and, well, it had become tainted, disrespect. It seems fitting that be one of the souls offered for judgment.
And what caused the sanctity to be lost?
My old age got to engage some of the defenses around the temple. Unfortunately, some ne'er-do-wells got inside and did great damage to everything inside, nearly ransacking all the treasures that lay within. Only a few remain, and it is my burden to bear that we should have taken better care to ensure its security. Oh, God. Oh, I only heard was. Ew, drink some water, fuck.
Worst ASMR.
Not what this channel's about.
Oh.
No, not yet. It's not.
ASMR, no thank you.
No. I turn to the farm boy and say, "Can you tell me anything about an attack?"
Yes. See, my brother, fool that he was adventurous and tempered, got into a bit of an argument with the priest. Was demanding some sort of compensation for his protection of the temple, you see. Brother disappeared one night, and that's when I heard that the temple had been attacked. Brother, you see his eyes cast downward. Brother was killed. One of the guardsmen. Having stolen something from the temple. Refusing to give it up. Therefore, I suppose I say I'm next best thing to hold for judgment in Midgard Solmer's eyes.
You submit yourself for judgment on the transgressions of your brother.
He's not a smart one. He's my brother. And he's already passed on to the next life, and if it means he can find peace, then yes.
Has he not already collected his own judgment then?
That's not really for me to say. Here, thank you, by the way, for bearing with me as I attempt this accent. I understand those who submit themselves for judgment don't get to see the next life. If he were judged, he'd be pulled from whatever place awaited him on the other side. I'd be remiss if I were to let that happen to my brother.
I kind of look almost expectantly at, is it the two of you over at the third
Yeah.
Mhm.
dais, whatever it is. And I just say, what's her story?
I will.
We can both.
Yeah, I'll go up with Malice, and I'll kind of like look over at Malice and look up at the thing, and just, excuse me, ma'am, but can you tell me why you're up there?
As you step forward and ask the question, you see this beautiful woman down at you. Oh. Well, you see, my dear, dear husband, rest his soul, unfortunately fell into a bit of a conflict at the temple. He and another citizen of the town got into an altercation. It seems he was This stranger was trying to leave town just as my husband was approaching the temple to Midgard Summer to offer tribute. Apparently, people in town believe that my husband was involved in some way with what happened inside. Of course, it's not true.
Can I, while she's speaking, look at her expression and at her eyes, even though she's not fully corporeal, to get a sense on whether she believes what she is saying?
Okay, roll an insight check.
Can I just, I'll just look at her. But how do you know it's not true? I mean, just because he was your husband doesn't mean that, you know, he didn't do bad things.
Darling, you know my husband as well as I do. You know
I don't, though.
Let me educate you then. Poor soul would never harm anyone. The devout servant of Midgard Stormer, that would be his greatest nightmare. Bringing disrespect to one so powerful.
Miss Jackson.
Miss Jackson. As pompous as she's acting, she's confident in what she's saying.
Okay. If that's the case, why do you think you're here?
Couldn't tell you, to be perfectly honest. Perhaps the divine needed someone to place the blame, and fortunately, sought my soul out. I couldn't really tell you.
You didn't volunteer.
Of course not.
Would you?
Volunteer to...
If you had the choice. You said you... Well, let's call it brought here. You were pulled here. If you had the choice to stay wherever you were or be pulled here.
I'd much rather choose where I just was, if I'm being perfectly frank.
Was a nice place.
Delightful, beautiful gardens. Yes, I think I would go back. Be with my beloved.
He's with you.
Yes.
Now I'll turn back to Rodolphus.
I asked the farm boy if he recognizes the other two figures.
Yes, that's Mayor's wife and the priest who guards the temple.
Do you know why they're here?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know if the mayor's wife had anything to do or was connected to anybody who participated in the attack on the temple?
I don't think she was involved necessarily, but I do know that she was rather put off by the priest. It seems her husband was spending a lot of time in the temple. He always seems standoffish. The priest would enter the town. I never interacted with her. But my station don't typically talk with noble women as beautiful as her. That's really all I would know.
Did anyone die in the attack?
It's apprentice Eric, I think. Good soul. She was gonna go places. My brother and his friends. Her scream was what alerted the rest of the town guard. He just sort of looks down sullenly.
So we heard him say that the mayor's wife didn't like.
Or seemed standoffish or
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just not a whole lot of good juju.
So here's what I have.
Mhm.
We've got the farm boy and the priest are in like simple basic clothes,
Mhm.
and the mayor's wife is like
decked out.
all dolled up.
Yes.
Right? Which to me makes the wife an
Mhm.
we have 2 volunteers to be here and 1 non-volunteer who denies any wrongdoing or what have you, also making the wife.
Mhm.
So I don't think we have sufficient evidence to prove this, but I'm seriously leaning on the wife being the one who needs judgment.
So the door said, it says judgment must be served on those who defile this temple.
Yes.
Midgar Stormers, justice must be served, or what was the exact word?
Judgment must be served. I have 2-1, so individual. I don't know if it was who defiled this temple. Then you must pass Midgard Stormer's judgment on this party.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just ask the door
Yes.
who is the one
Who requires judgment?
who requires the judgment?
Make a
That chill.
persuasion check.
Okay.
Sure.
Good.
He was just so into that question. He just.
Yeah.
Arsinoe, what are you doing? Oh, this is all happening.
3?
You're sitting next to me. Sorry, buddy.
Oh.
That's all right. With a 3, nothing changes on the wall. The inscription that sort of shows up remains the same.
What if I pet the wall very nicely?
Ask for
Appropriate
consent
form of
first.
sexual
Yeah.
harassment is what it's gonna do.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I don't pet the wall. I'm like,
I mean, you can ask.
Decisions and dragons.
I guess.
I mean, what the
Is
position
and
harassment law? Blames
Is-
himself, right?
What's that?
Priest blames himself, correct?
The priest blame. So also, we have
Or feels that he deserves
another
Yes.
pattern
Yeah.
is that we've established the priest and the farm boy both being connected in some way to this attack.
Mhm.
The priest was there during the attack and
Left.
failed
to protect.
and failed in his duty. Didn't close the gates
Yeah.
or put up the wards or whatever his duty was to protect the temple. He failed.
Mm-hmm.
The farm boy's brother led the attack or participated,
And the farm boy
in the
is
attack,
here in his stead.
and the farm boy has volunteered themselves in their brother's place for
Right.
judgment.
And the
So-
wife was brought in, and it was suspected that her husband was.
Yeah, so the only thing that we know that links the wife to either of these two is that the wife didn't like the priest.
Wife
do
did.
we ask why?
That was actually
Yeah.
going to be my
Yeah.
next question. Flit
Sure.
was going to look up at the wife, hearing whoever said that to Renolphus, and just say, "Why didn't you like the priest? He seems like a nice man."
Oh, religious types like him, so one-dimensional. I respected my husband's devout nature to Midgard's armor. Who wouldn't? But for him to spend all the time in the temple, I mean, come on, there are things to be done in the town itself. There's work to be done as the mayor, and to be so caught up with foolishly slaving away in a temple when he could be doing some actual work it just rubbed me the wrong way.
What did you think of when the temple got torn up and you know and it got messed up? Were you happy about that? Because then people couldn't spend their time here?
Oh, no. It's just a personal preference, really. When I heard the news about the temple being raided, I was heartbroken. But
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
I just suppose my distaste was just purely for how devoted my husband was, not the manner in which he was devoted.
Did you feel that because of his devotion to the temple, that he was neglecting his duties to the town?
Yes, I believe so.
But it looks like you were still able to get that off a pretty dress, even though he was so dedicated to the temple.
Well, being fortunate enough, and I do consider myself lucky enough to come into such a fortune. That is sort of separate. My desire for him to put more work in as a mayor wasn't for financial gain, it was purely from a governmental standpoint.
But what did you do for the town?
If I could assist with some meetings and some but he, being the appointed mayor, is the one who has the authority to make decisions such as how much we should be putting into our agriculture, trade between the other towns. What was your insight?
19.
19? She's being pretty forthright. She's still presenting herself is quite with a regal attitude, but she seems pretty straightforward.
It does seem a solid point. A mayor should be performing his duties.
Lakin's whole family helps out with the town, and not just whoever's the head of it.
In some towns, though, not everyone is listened to the same. Not everyone has the same authority.
Do you know why? I asked the farm boy. Do you know why your brother decided to attack?
Seems he was dissatisfied with his job, really. He was trying to find some other ways to make money and so he can get out of this town. And I think what his plan was take whatever riches were inside and see if he could sell them off.
What was his job? Why would he want to leave?
We're a small family and small plot of land, really. A whole lot happening except for some grain and some to raise. It's a very simple life. It's not that exciting. Us being this far north, it makes it more challenging to succeed in getting somewhere. Sort of set in your role, and it's where you're gonna be for the rest of your life.
Ma'am, can I ask you what life was like when you were young?
Oh, well. It's a small. It was nice. It was simple. I received some good schooling. I assisted my mother with her duties around the house. Met a beautiful man. It's a wonderful life. It was simple.
Cujo, real quick, can I make a religion check to determine the domains or tenants or areas of interest of the god Sora?
Sure, go ahead. And Chio, you were interacting with the priest. Do you have any questions for him?
Gives me kind of
steps away back to the center, and she is just waiting for everyone to finish up their inquiries.
As you step away from the priest, he kind of goes back to the 1,000-yard stare. What are you guys doing?
Arsinoe is gonna step forward to the priest
Okay.
and ask if was the mayor only at the temple to pray, or did he perform duties here as an acolyte?
Oh, he was a very devout acolyte. He was, if there was a second in command in the temple, it most definitely was him. Very good with luck. All the worshippers of Midgard Summer, such a thing. He was very good and not looking on any task as beneath him.
Looking at the wife, you said she's got like jewelry on.
She's got some jewelry. She looks rather well dressed.
No holy symbols though.
No. What was your
16.
16? From what you know of Midgard Stormer, and you are coming from a group of people that don't necessarily worship divine beings up and above. You more, if there is something to be worshipped, it's something you can see, feel. It's a leader. It's something in this world.
My worship only extends 15 feet in front of me.
Nice.
10 feet if I'm wielding my longsword.
Nice. From what you gather, I mean, you know Midgard Stormer's domain was of earth, of the ground beneath your feet, the stone in the mountains, they're to be found in the mines. But beyond that, additional tenants don't really come.
Why are
Yeah.
we assuming that one of these is guilty? It says that judgment needs to be passed on the one who defiled the temple. What if this is all a red herring and none of them are directly guilty?
I don't think
we're in any place to cast judgment, no matter what the door says.
Then that is our judgment.
Yeah.
Our judgment is we can't do that.
At this point, I tend to agree with you, only because it would seem, based on what we know, that the wife might be the obvious choice
Yeah.
as being not a devout worshiper, personal issues with the clergy, etc. Being the outlier in so many different ways
But it doesn't make her
against the other
guilty
two, but it doesn't make her a guilty party.
in defiling the temple.
It doesn't make her
I'm gonna step
the
up
one
to
who
the priest.
defiled the temple.
Yeah.
And my judgment would be against the
Whomever.
farm boy's brother, not the farm boy.
Yeah, the farm boy
Yeah.
does not.
And not the priest. It wasn't his fault that
No,
somebody
he
had
may
attacked
have
He
the
may have
temple.
failed in his duties, but that's
Yeah,
not
that's
Yeah,
not
he
that's not
doesn't-
defiling.
Boykin has approached the priest,
Yeah.
and he,
I have a couple questions for you.
of course,
Where was the mayor when the attacks happened? If he's the second in command.
or fortunately, I didn't see the mayor.
Do you recognize that farm boy?
Yes, I do.
Who is he?
Just one of the young souls in the town. He shows up whenever we hold our ritual. Good boy. Good soul. Young. Needs a little bit more bread or meat at the table. A good kid.
Now, let me ask this. Was I able to hear the conversations that were happening? Or
Yes,
was that-
everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
You've been
sounds
able to
good.
hear
We all
it,
have.
digest it.
So, the farm boy's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking the priest?
Yes.
Yes.
What
Yes.
What about him? What happened?
boy had the desire for more. But let me rephrase, he had a greed about him. A dissatisfaction with his lot in life, and understandably, if destiny calls you forward on a grand adventure like the ones we read about in stories, then all means, follow that call. I don't think he received that call. I think that angered him. I think that he decided to do something rash. You see, he just shakes his head, looking solemnly at the ground.
So it almost sounds like that's the guilty party.
Guilty of making poor choices with terrible consequences.
Can I roll maybe some sort of religion check to see what I might know about Midgard Tormer's judgment specifically?
Sure, go ahead.
What did it say on the door again?
It said, judgment must be served to one
Priest,
who defiled
why-
this temple.
Obviously, the mayor's
You
wife
must
does
pass
not
me
seem
their
very
Tormer's
subtle.
judgment on this party.
Why didn't she like you?
I suppose it's just the difference of upbringing and priority. And nothing against her. I never really... His teachings aren't dogmatic. They are inclusive to those who are receptive to the message. And she rarely approached the temple, and as such, I rarely approached her estate. It's just a recognizing of oil and water, if that makes any sense.
I think it's two people with two different approaches to the same problem, often.
What was your roll?
15.
15. And you said you were checking on... I apologize.
I wanted to know
You were
if
trying
I
to
knew...
like define what Midgard Sormer's judgment
Yeah.
Would be.
is.
Yeah.
With a 15, you know that Midgard Sormer, I mean, you've seen him. You, from the stories that you know of Midgard Sormer, it's essentially a brand that is placed on somebody's soul. That makes it so it's almost like the eternal sign of bad luck.
Mm.
That no matter where you go in this world or the next, you'll be met with misfortune.
So dirty. That.
Really bad.
I asked the farm boy, did your brother survive the attack?
Yes, he did.
And what happened to him?
He was put in chains.
So he was captured, arrested.
I never saw him again.
Do you know where he was taken?
He's taken to the local jailhouse. And I wanted to see him. So to do it. Perhaps that's my own judgment I place upon myself. No regret. I never saw him come out of there.
Do you know when he died or how?
No. I didn't ask. Nobody ever told me.
Do you think the priest knows?
Priest, do you know what has become of his brother?
Mere burglary. Assaulted. I'm spent behind bars, I believe. I don't practice law, I couldn't tell you, but the murder of a priestess. I believe that he was executed.
Yes. The wife of. He knows anything?
Yeah, ask her to confirm. And I would say judgment has been passed.
Yeah, I'll turn back to the wife and ask the young man who broke into the temple. Can you confirm that he was arrested?
Yes.
You know who was it who was in charge of that?
The captain of the guard.
Oh.
Strong man. Very, say this with any, dark intent. Very hard.
What she said. We'll just turn around and do a little snicker. Of course. And what was this? Was there a sentence?
Yes. I spoke with the captain and stated that there was a priestess who was murdered in cold blood while he was raiding the innermost chambers of the temple. Made a recommendation of execution, and we don't delight in spilled blood in any form. This priestess was important to the town. My husband and I came to a conclusion and agreed with that proposal.
Can I step away from the podium and go examine the bodies that were in the room a little further? Specifically, I'm looking for anything on the bodies and around the room generally that looks like it would be a brand.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
While that's happening,
Uh,
the priest.
As I see you going to do that.
Who casts judgment on the three of you?
Oh, we haven't had judgment passed on us. We are merely called as, I suppose, part of whatever trial is taking place at this very moment.
That's our responsibility.
Renalphus assisted, but
Yeah.
I still rolled like shit. So 8. 8.
8. Looking across the skeletons, you don't see any brand.
Okay. Can I just generally examine them just to see if they look like they were acolytes of the temple or if they were citizens? Like, just trying to get a general sense of what they were to this temple as well.
Sure. Glancing at the skeletons, you do see some scraps of robe about them. You do see that there is one of them did have a similar pendant of the coiled serpent. It all long since rusted over, damaged. But
I'll very gently, so as trying to not knock the skull off the rest of the body, like take the pendant, and just kind of, try to get some of the rust off. Just kind of, Snake Man is helping us, so keep it with me.
Yeah.
Seems
It's my
to me,
opinion that judgment was passed
On the guilty party.
on the guilty party.
it seems to me like only Midgardstormer himself can judge any further. If
Can't we summon?
I mean, we can bring
Oh,
him
isn't it
in.
like once a week though?
But-
I can only do, like, you're talking about the thing with his soul stone. I believe he finds the item.
And it's technically casting judgment. Couldn't we go in a positive favor for the 3?
Oh yeah. I mean, I
We
think
don't have the evidence to say that any of these are.
I mean they may be
guilty.
guilty of various things, but none of which are.
Yeah, eternal
Violating
soul
not-
damnation.
Yeah. I mean, I think the priest obviously has his own guilt.
Yeah. The item is, as an action, the bearer of the stone can call the serpent forward for 1 turn.
Yeah.
Serpent functions as an ally and will attack any enemies that the bearer deems upon
Well,
summoning.
And like you were just saying, that this is the trial. That's what he said.
That he feels that they're in the midst of it. Judgments.
I mean,
Was it
I mean,
the one person? Priest, was it the one person acting alone? Or was it a whole group of people defiling the temple? Oh, excuse me. A whole group of people.
Oh my god, has he been faking his voice this whole time?
Oh no! Oh god! Meet NASCAR.
Puberty's a bitch, man.
I love it.
As I understood it, it was a small group. 3, I believe. Me. And you see he gestures towards the entity that is the farm boy. His brother and 2 of his friends.
see if they were all. Does he know if they were all of those involved were caught and?
Do you know if all of those involved, if they were caught and judged?
I do believe all 3 were caught. The farm boy had confessed to murdering the priestess, and as such, he was the only one to be executed. The other 2 had served hefty sentences. Fortunately, in my time, I didn't get to see them walk the streets before I had passed.
Other way.
Seems like the 3 of them are not guilty, outside of maybe some simple mistakes that they're gonna have to forgive themselves for.
I think that's something else. That's not forgiveness we can grant.
but maybe we're thinking of it wrong. I mean, Farm Boy didn't physically defile the temple. Maybe he could have helped influence his brother not to, and the priest, maybe in his duties, and that lady, maybe she just didn't care enough, and that was defiling it in another way. It doesn't have to be physical issue here.
They all had an opportunity to make the situation not happen.
They
better.
did.
I
Or
walk
make
up
it
to the
slightly better.
priest and say, "Who defiled the temple?"
With the 3 boys.
And I just look at all of you.
We're going to play the game that you could have influenced them in
Yeah.
a different way. You would do that backwards.
We
and
would
backwards
all-
on
we would all
forwards.
also be-
Personally,
Not to mention, I think we'd all also should be up for judgment
I
in that
think
case.
that judgment was passed.
On those who, and I think
Mm.
whatever judgment is left isn't something we can grant. I mean,
Unless we want to choose one of these 3 that was
No.
least involved and
Absolutely
try and
not.
grant them their innocence.
they have all eternity to come to terms with the things they did or didn't do. It's enough judgment.
Then I walk to the door and say, "Judgment has been passed on the guilty party."
Silence fills the room. You look at the door, expecting a message, be something to happen.
door slowly opens. And the three spirits regard you all and say, they don't say anything, they just look and smile, and their forms sink back into the podiums that they had originated. Well then. Ahead, much different room. This room looks to be a library of some kind. Similar to the previous room, you see that there were magnificent bookcases with books and pages every time. Somehow preserved these bookcases for the most part. Few pages scattered about the floor.
Don't freak out. Alright.
There,
Nerds.
there is a
Keep it in your pants.
a long midnight blue rug with a silver lining along the edge.
Edge work.
Yeah.
With there.
Who's the edgelord involved with making this carpet?
You can see that there are 4 suits of armor, each holding a different weapon. Older armor. There's a little bit of a layer of dust, a little bit of rust along the edges. But each of them a fine suit of plate. Spear, holding a crossbow, holding a sword, holding a hammer. There is a small pool of water, almost like built into the wall, almost like a holy water site. And unlike the previous rooms, this one is the opposite side. There is a door, but it's a single stone door with a handle. And that's what you see.
I'd like to go to that pool of water.
Yeah, and like I'll recast Dancing Lights again. Just it's a cantrip. I'm just gonna keep recasting it every time it
Sure.
Yeah.
goes out. So just
You'll just
assume that it's
consistently-
always there.
That's-
Yes.
okay.
Investigate the door.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll go with, so go ahead.
Malice, go ahead and roll an investigation check as well.
16.
Okay.
Oh, wait, did I actually have anything in there?
Really? Did you lose all your luck?
Nope, 16.
Not really. It still wasn't worried.
Well, I would probably
What
be
would you-
investigating the suits of armor.
Let's make an investigation check.
Dwarf's been a dwarf, man.
Yeah.
Look at the armor.
Nice metalwork.
15.
You know?
Like, oh, very
I mean,
nice.
this is a lot of it.
Arsenal.
Volunteer.
I'll go to a different suit armor.
You got a 16, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And
The suits of armor are very.
Possible.
Oh,
Did you roll above a 10?
done
I
it.
rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. Good job, babe.
It's better to solve the puzzle, period.
Sounds like that was the trial. And a
That's it. We're done now.
Roll above a 2.
I'm just gonna. The suits of armor are like far too big, and she's really like craning her neck to look up at them.
they're on track.
I'm just gonna investigate the room generally and try to look at the books and see if I can figure out what any of them are, if there's any cohesive theme,
okay.
if there's anything interesting that could benefit us.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation. First, we're going to go with Malice.
Brian,
With a 16,
Yes,
you
I do.
approach this small pool of water.
Okay.
It's about chest height.
Okay.
And it's small, you can fit your hands in.
Is it a basin?
It's like a little basin
Okay.
that's sort of built into.
Yeah, so I'm going to peer into it, obviously.
You peer in, and you can
the
see.
reflection is not.
I mean,
Tempting. I was really thinking about it. You can see at the bottom of the basin, somehow preserved, page. Writing on it.
Hmm.
What's
That is really weird, guy. There's paper down at the bottom of this water.
oh, weird.
How does this work? I need to know. Jesus, with a bag
Based
full of
on
like
personal issues
with, a
with
bag
water
full of
and
slightly
paper.
crinkled paper that's been dried and
It looks
like
it
flat.
looks pristine.
See, right now, all of
Happy
the
doing
ink on
anything
the
right now?
page is perfectly
Happy is just on your
preserved.
shoulder, sort
But
of.
the
Just-
moment
yeah,
you
nothing
pick
just a
up
little
the
bit.
That's
page,
the next
all
question.
of the ink is just
Happy,
gonna-
do you recognize this room at all?
Can I
Thanks.
The
read?
scream sound that keeps playing with this is totally not fitting in.
Looking at this page before I'm not gonna reach in and grab it yet. Can I read what's on it looking through the water, or is it
You can see it's written in common,
okay?
so you can recognize that. But in terms of
It's
the-
not. It's
it's
too
not
small?
legible right now with the water waves kind of going over it. You can't make out a whole lot of the words that are up.
Okay. Things like this up. It's gonna ruin it. Do you want to do it?
What was your total, by the way, Flit?
Oh, 14.
We'll move to Flit. As you're looking through the books, you pick a book off, and none of these books in these shelves are marked. They are wrapped in all different kinds of leather, different colored spines, that sort of thing. As you pick one of the books and start to flip through it, the pages are blank. You grab another, flip through, pages are blank. As you're kind of looking up, like what you were saying earlier, you do your neck. Bring your neck upward. Center of the ceiling, somehow stuck against the wall, about 15 feet up the page. See little scribbles on
You just jump over there and get it.
15 feet up. Okay.
it. Two of you are investigating the door, yeah?
Yes.
You look at the door. It doesn't have any recognizable markings or anything on it. It's not like you've got the reflective light or space below or any sort of grand hint how to unlock it. Simple door. You
Stone, wood,
stone.
iron.
Continuing the stone thing. Okay, really.
I am deeply unsettled by all these stone doors. I just can't handle it.
You reach forward, grasp the handle. Unfortunately, there's a theme here. As you pull, it does not budge.
Okay, easy fix. Obviously a push door.
Nice.
As tempting as it would be to get you back for that Star Wars moment, it is not a push door.
Man.
Slide
I
door.
have puzzles for a reason.
I don't know if that would be the
Sometimes
best
it-
puzzle since
That's
you're like,
pretty good one.
The best puzzles are the ones where it's literally you just have to.
it's, do you have common fucking sense?
Yeah.
So tempting, but
I am such an asshole.
sit away. Two things happen. Your natural tone. As you step towards the suit of armor that's holding a spear, you're walking across this blue carpet, and you hear your foot step, and hear something slide underneath the carpet. Okay. Peel back, and there's a page.
Mm.
Still committing to the armor. You step forward. And it sort of test how strong and sturdy this thing is held in place, and glance into the faceplate, lift, and the page.
Gonna be eyes.
There are 2 pages because you have them. This is the one you found under the rug. The Planesbreaker had taken refuge in the tower in Io and gained the sleeping one's soul. It's only a matter of time before he tears this world. I'm trying to do that.
I know.
I can't
will
do it.
repeat it if you'd like.
That's something you can send to us later.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I can only type that fast on
That's
my
fair,
actual
that's fair.
laptop. Armor
Can't
pages
guarantee
under
that this is,
rug.
like,
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's a typo because like I fucked that up. It's
With the suit. The sky grows dark. The Planesbreaker made it to the top of the tower. Even those in my patrol refuse to see the true danger and evil at work here. Let's do something. Quick. You were looking at some of the other suits of armor.
Mhm.
What was your investigation check?
Oh, that was a 4.
4.
Mm.
You are
Obviously.
enamored with the hammer on one of these.
Oh.
And are like, even as you're like kind of looking around, you don't see anything. You're still kind of looking at the hammer. Even as you're moving to look at something else, you're like, the fucking hammer though.
That's one.
Awesome. And you're like
That
half paying
I
attention.
want it.
You're like half paying attention to what it is that you're looking for. That you're just like, I gotta fuck. Where the fuck? Who made this? Unfortunately, you do not find it.
Great.
That's not true.
And I'm even more confused.
You found a sweet ass hammer.
True. That's true.
I think I found exactly what I need.
I guess I will
Trigger the
reach into the
encounter,
water.
and we'll deal with
Okay.
the doors. and everything.
very, very carefully.
Okay.
And try and kind of like underneath it and lift it up.
As you reach in, you sort of shimmy your fingers under the page and see it's like something in the water. It easily just goes over your hand and you lift it up, and as it comes out of the water, it is perfectly dry.
It's even weirder.
What kind of paper is this?
I don't.
Laminate.
Yeah,
It's
you,
like
you
that,
need to
this
get
is like that
laminated
archaeology
paper.
paper.
Oh,
that
this
you
is right
can-
in the rain.
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
right.
This one, ground now shakes. Troll is finally convinced to take up arms against the monsters that the Planesbreaker has now summoned. Something is happening. Is the land rising?
Do I see the pages coming out of these other suits of armor?
I'd
Like-
say with your passive perception, you're hearing the ruffling of paper, and you can see your compatriots are finding pages with writing on them.
Can I figure out how far? Can I judge how far up that page is that I see on the ceiling?
About 15 feet.
Okay. I will send message to Renolphus. So you hear a little message inside your head all of a sudden that just goes, Mr. Renolphus, can you please come get this page off the ceiling? And that's all it says. And she's
I am
jumping up and
right
down.
here.
I know, but I just didn't want to disturb what you were doing or yell. Yelling seems like it would attract things. But there's something up there. I can't reach it.
I'm right here.
I like that you put the microphone all the way in the red to hit that point home.
Sorry, people wearing headphones.
Yeah.
Sorry.
RIP to your ears.
I walk over, reach up and
Reach up and grab. And see it's writing on the page.
Is it a language I speak?
What languages do you know?
Is it common?
It's common.
No.
I don't speak common.
It's
speak like this really weird dialect of common, but like, is it really common? It's not uncommon.
It's basically pig Latin.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This one reads, Planesbreaker's power has lifted Io and the surrounding cities into the air, floating sky lights with two cosmically sized eyes as the sleeping one is awakened. We encountered some adventurers who seemed to be targeting Planesbreaker for the men to let them out. And Chio, as your companions all find these letters, inexplicably, you feel something in your hand. Open it to see a folded up piece of paper.
But it's deeply inside.
The Planesbreaker is defeated. Continent falls back to the realm below. Wish I could have seen the evil that Kefka had wrought before we broke the world. You all have pages, and in the interest of time, you compile them together. Same order. It's actually pretty fucking awesome because the whole plot was match these things up, but how it all went around, it just sort of fucking worked out. So here we are. As you compile them together, you watch as the pages float. A piece of yarn just sort of appears and almost functions like a binding of sorts. It's a thin piece of leather. Here's you can see emblazoned on the front is the Last Testament. Marketh, the iconoclast. And Chio, given that you were right next to the door, you notice that the door slightly.
Can I look at the book I was looking at before to see if it's still blank?
You glance at it, and it is still blank.
And there's nothing written on the front. I'm gonna put it in my bag just to see if something happens later and it may become useful, or if she wants to look at it more and try to figure out why it's blank.
Sure.
And if there's just something hidden in it.
Okay.
So that's for later. She's
Okay.
just got
Sounds
it
good.
in her bag.
I take the book and write in it. My name is Harry Potter. Do I get a response?
No.
Damn.
And the book, actually, that's not true. The ink sinks into the page. And the middle finger is drawn mysteriously by an invisible hand right at you.
Hey, who's casting Invisible Hand?
You all room and see very ornate chamber, almost like an amphitheater, all sort of leading down, sloping downward, maybe 10 feet or so, to a statue of the Coiled Serpent. And placed in front of this Coiled Serpent, you do recognize several small chests, along with a suit of armor that is posed standing with this silver staff that sort of coils up towards the top. with a icy blue sapphire into the top. And dang it. Alright, hold on.
It's been bothering me, and I couldn't like get a good hold of it. Stupid stray hair.
What?
Like with it stuck to the back of your arm, like keep tickling you.
It like stuck to my shirt, and so it kept tickling me, and I like
Hate that.
couldn't get a good grip. Like every time I tried.
In the statue, or in the armor's other hand, is a scale. Dulled silver with the plates that sort of almost consistently on their own. The rest of the room, you can see that there are some sconces that line the walls. You can see that the coiled serpent statue does have rubies, or no, excuse me, topaz where the eyes are. There is some very light. You can sort of estimate that when this statue was newly constructed, it was painted in some way to illustrate the glory that was Midgard's armor. That paint has mostly since faded away to be just a very light stain of amber across its form. You can see sort of tucked away in the corner what looked to have been wardrobes of some kind holding some old robes. Other similar symbols of the coiled serpent, as you had found previously. Nothing else really of note. No door further.
It would appear this is the sanctuary that we were promised.
Does the
Do we-
door close behind?
Yeah.
As you step in, you glance back, see instead of a single door, double doors lead to the first chamber you had entered when you entered the other rooms you had entered.
We should probably up here.
The ancestral guardian still positioned.
Maybe we can maybe explore
Yeah.
this and take a much needed. I don't know. I'm hungry.
Since the snake fellow said that he was willing to help us, do you think any of these items in here would be helpful to us?
So, Pooja, you said that there's the armor on the armor stand, the staff in one hand, and the scales in the other.
Yes.
And there are 3 chests on the
Yes.
ground in front of it. And then, like, wardrobes and shit on the side.
Yeah.
I am going to make an investigation check first on the armor and that staff.
Go ahead.
Can I go assist with the armor and give him advantage?
Go ahead, take advantage.
11, 4. That is a 16 total.
With a 16, you examine the armor, both of you do, and you can see that it is plate mail. It's made of something similar to platinum. Not quite mithril, but it's definitely got a shine to it,
Okay.
which almost is out of place in the current surroundings.
Okay. But it's not mithril.
It is not mithril. I'll just let the investigation ride to everything. You find in the 3 chests, smaller chests, nothing huge by any means, but in the 3 chests you find a total of 82 gold. You find 34 electrum.
Such a bastard.
80. You said 84 gold?
82.
82. Find 100 silver. and 30 copper. And see, like how my
Nice.
amounts got more simple towards the end of that. As with the armor, the scales and the staff are also pristinely kept. Some. You can see that the blue sapphire that is in this staff is not like wedged into the metal. Something actually suspends it in place in between the sort of rods that sort of branch out from the top of the staff. The scales, upon closer look, you can spot similar. Well, can't really. You definitely recognize that there is something magical about these as well. What they are specifically, you can't quite tell without spending it out. Yeah,
Okay.
Definitely a big hour to spend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking long rest here.
Rest it up here.
Mhm.
I think I don't want to go back out there without taking a breather.
Go see.
And I want to spend an hour with a ring to figure out what it is.
First up is the ring.
Mhm.
It's a ring of spell storing. It's a minor curse of avarice,
Oh, God.
in that you do not want to let it go. Now, this could be resisted with a good wisdom saving throw, so that you could just equip it and be able to use it as it is. Just know that if it comes time to hand it over to somebody, you may have to make another wisdom saving throw to resist it.
Okay.
The armor is adamantine armor, plate mail. So, for those who are not aware, that negates the effect of a critical hit.
But I'm pretty sure adamantine is twice as heavy.
It is.
Yeah.
There is
I have mithril.
the
So have mithril.
We all.
I can't do heavy armor though, so it doesn't matter.
Well, obviously, I should wear the adamantine.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you just are. Your entire body is the armor.
imagine no wearing wearing
Well.
pots essentially, just running like.
What do you have for armor?
I think I have other.
What are you, a fighter?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, decision made then.
The,
No fighter should be forced to wear leather armor.
Yeah, we get it.
we're not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other armor.
So, if
All right,
anybody
so you're
gets
gonna get the adamantine full plate, right? It's full plate.
No crits for you.
Man, you're easy.
the staff of charming.
You get that.
And the scales are the balance of harmony. Congrats on your successful brought through Midgard Stormer's Temple.
What do the balances of harmony do?
Balances of harmony.
Yeah.
Balance of harmony.
Yeah.
Bear
That's
celestial
real.
symbol.
I mean, you got that, but
Yeah.
that's
But-
okay. But
yeah, I
that
went from 15 to 20.
20.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
Yeah.
It's important.
Oh, very nice.
The scale bears celestial symbols on one pan and fiendish symbols on the other. You can use the scale to cast Detect Evil and Good as a ritual. Doing so requires you to place the scale on a solid surface, then sprinkle the pans with holy water, or place a transparent gem worth 100 gold in each pan. The scale remains motionless if it detects nothing, tips to one side or the other for good or evil, and fluctuates slightly if it detects a creature appropriate to the spell, but neither good or evil. By touching the scales after casting a ritual, you instantly learn any information the spell can normally convey, and then the effect ends.
Does it consume the stones?
It does consume the stones.
Okay.
This
But
water
holy
was-
sprinkling
Holy water
it with holy water
Would replace the need of stones.
Okay.
And so
And
you
just a
wouldn't have to be
sprinkle?
shelling out money. Sprinkle of
um,
holy water.
Okay, because I have holy water on me.
you have
Yeah.
holy water.
Yeah, I have 2 things
And
of it.
as a cleric or paladin, we can fucking make holy
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I can make it.
I would also like to, after we spend that hour,
Mhm.
I want to take some time doing another investigation around the room at large.
Mhm.
Just poking around in all those wardrobes, seeing what
Yeah,
else
see what's in there.
Sure. Go ahead and make your check.
Yeah.
I'll assist as well. So if you want
Can I go back to that hammer in the other room?
The room with the hammer is gone. And split the book with no words. It's also gone.
Shit!
Double shit.
The book that compiled itself.
That remains in your message.
Okay.
15.
Not shit.
15.
Shitless.
Shitless.
With a 15, you find, say, 3 complete holy symbols of Midgard Storm. That might be able to fetch you some money. You find like
You can
7
use the quarters.
very old, very worn down set of robes.
The quarterstaff.
Okay.
That charming is.
But nothing
Yeah, I
can
really
use
in
it.
addition. You're not really.
I
finding
can, but
anything
I
else of
can't
value.
attune this one.
I can.
Is
If
there
somebody
something
else wants to
specific
take
you
the
were looking
ring,
for?
I don't.
Holy
towards
symbols.
that.
I can take the
Okay,
ring.
yeah,
and
you've got
I'll
those
make
3 holy
it.
symbols.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm worried on. I'll make the same
I
consistent.
will save this one.
So I'll give you the ring.
I take one of them and kind of just like affix it to my belt.
Can't use the staff.
I can.
And I
Not
present
the
the other two holy symbols
only-
to the
it's not
group
really
and say,
Yeah.
it would appear we have a patron. So
Is the holy symbol that I took off the body still with me?
Yes, that is.
I'll keep that then. And I'm going to give the ring to Malice because she will make the same.
Since you made the save earlier,
Mhm.
you can hand it.
And I will take it.
Okay.
You explained to me that this thing has a curse on it.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Find out in game.
I'll tell you what
What?
it is. I thought maybe you could use this for. Well, I think I have more spell slots than you, but you should be careful because earlier.
She's like, what?
Oh, I want fun.
Well, it's like these little pouches you see in my bag that I keep all my
Oh,
components
it's where I
in.
pull a smite out.
Yeah,
of.
I
Okay.
just call them
Yes.
slots because they need little parts in them.
Yeah.
Magic is so
Fight
confusing.
slot.
Smite slot.
I only
Hurts my
have so
dwarf
many
brain.
that I can use.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
have little slots for my spells. Do you see?
Okay. And what did you say about?
Well, when I was holding,
That's a hilarious approach. I definitely think Flip would be like, yeah, this one just takes a little bit more out of me. So this one's going to be rank 2.
yeah,
She has like a really complex
Those.
component.
Yeah.
pouch.
these ones are really expensive, and I only have one of those right now.
Oh, okay.
But if I make more money later, I might have more.
It's
Um,
ridiculous.
Okay. All right.
Well, when I was holding on to it earlier, I was gonna give it to Arnolphus, but then I thought,
nah.
maybe I'll just hold on to it. And then I thought maybe that wasn't a good idea. Why did I want to do that? But then I just really wanted it. I think that it might be a little bit cursed, but not in like a bad way, but like
Just
in a way.
Bad way. Okay. Well, if it
It's like a
if
minor
I-
chemical burn. Like it's
if
fine.
I need to give it away, and I decide that I want to keep it for myself, then I don't know, just knock me out or something. Just
I'll take it
off.
from you.
Yeah.
I'll knock you down.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I might just have to like stand in front of you real small so you trip, but that's fine.
Honestly, that probably would be the best way to do it.
But
I'm not very good with it.
Does anybody take either of the holy symbols?
I'll take one. Yes.
Doherty?
sure. Yeah, I'll take one. I'll
Is
attach her
Pappy
to the
still
armor.
with us?
Oh, Poppy. He
Happy,
turned back
you
into
feel
paper.
that moment of panic.
Pappy. Pappy. Or
Something gonna turn very sad. Old Yeller style. Homeward bound. Oh no.
Where'd you go, Pappy?
High or low?
No.
Oh God.
aim high.
High.
Yes.
Appearing out of thin air,
Oh.
Happy flies to you.
Oh.
Babbitt! Midgard's armor was like,
Sure.
Go ahead. I guess.
Look,
I don't
Babbitt,
know.
look at
This
this
is why-
armor.
This is why I didn't
So
do this
shiny.
before. This is why I never did this.
I am
And
so
strong.
glad I'm not dealing with mortals directly anymore. Fuck that.
It's like, that's this way. Okay.
God damn it.
God,
All right. I'll sit and attune to the ring. Were there any spells in the ring?
No, I don't know. The DM did not say.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Find out.
I
There's
probably,
no
honest to
spells.
God, I probably wouldn't know what to do with them anyway.
He says there's no spell.
Okay, sweet. I'll slip it on. And I guess, how long is your thing? Was 8 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, we were gonna take a long rest, right?
are we dropping frames?
Oh, we're dropping frames we've been dropping frames all evening.
Yeah.
That's
I
I'm at
mean,
40.
we've only
Oh,
dropped
cool.
2.8%,
oh, that's not
which is
bad.
nothing.
We've been streaming for how long?
Almost 3.5 hours.
Shit.
I did record though, just in case.
Sweet. Okay.
Good call.
Or sit away. You just sort of quietly, getting ready to rest. Boykin just says, "Good call," right in your face.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. I just have outbursts.
Yeah,
I have outbursts
it's fine.
sometimes.
your mace just comes
Yeah.
out.
Sorry, I was talking to Pappy.
So
It talks to me.
Can you use the quarterstaff, Sam?
I mean I can, but if
you took the
you
armor.
actually
Well, I have a focus, so
You got
If
if
anything?
it would be better for you, then keep it.
I've got the soul.
It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have some gold.
No,
I
take
guess
it.
an electrum.
it's fine.
If you're gonna use
Seems
it,
to be a very specific amount of electrum.
It's very
'Cause
specific.
people-
Giving me Electrum would be like giving
That'll
me
take it.
$2 bills.
yeah.
This is, I don't know if I've seen
I
electrum
just
ever.
wanted it to be something. Something weird with the body.
But we've got who got
awesome.
the staff? Are you taking the
I'll
staff?
take
Sam's taking it. So.
Thank you for letting me take
Does
the armor.
anybody want to hold on to the scales?
It requires holy water, perhaps one of the more devout of our group should take it.
I mean, I hold on to them.
Yeah, do we do tune? Do they require
how heavy are the scales?
Actually, yeah, let me find this.
Like, how big?
Balance.
It's an item that we can.
They are not
It's an item
attunable.
you can hold.
Like they're,
Just
they
hold
don't.
on
So we
with
can. I can
the
carry
scales.
them if you want.
Maybe
I have
Are
a
you
bag
just
of
gonna
holding.
essentially
So let's
play
put them in the
on
bag of
that
holding.
I can put it in the bag of holding unless you also
I
have a
put
bag
that
of holding.
I do not have a bag of holding.
Or the
until you just said something.
No,
You're a good man.
I honestly don't know if I could carry myself.
I didn't
But yeah,
realize
probably
that
in the
was
bag of
Ethan
holding. But
Hunters.
if
That
we're
it's
gonna
like-
use it, we're gonna have to take
Is that
them out.
Ethan
And
Hunt?
Yeah.
if we're doing it not as
Like,
a ritual,
Long hair, it's weird.
then
Yeah,
I'm probably
like,
gonna
yeah,
cast it.
strange.
One of us is gonna cast it.
Spoilers.
Sam, can you
Spoiling
make
it either
a
way.
quick
It's in the
note
show.
Yeah. Have you
that
seen
I
it yet?
have
Yeah,
the
sorry.
scales?
I think
You
that
watch
staff
all
is
this?
better for.
What?
I think the
Just
staff
so I
is
don't have
better
to
in Sam's
I-
Cover all my inventory.
command, charm person, and comprehend languages.
I liked it.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
liked it. Yeah, it was good.
No, this
Solid.
should work well. Make the
Debating.
note, bag of holding.
I'm gonna
Alright. Being holding is gonna have to be your Word doc when we get back to computers.
That's fine. I just don't want to deal with it on my phone.
I have a note anyway that it's there.
Okay.
Rhodes, what are you tempted by?
almost to steal the jewels that are in the statue's eye.
I don't know if it's really stealing. I think we're representatives. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I guess I can talk normally.
What was that? It's just common
Boykin, you
knowledge
gotta-
now that Boykin for some reason, doesn't use his regular voice.
He's actually just been
What,
using a
are
false
you having
voice
a stroke?
the whole time.
Every time you say something, you say it in a different accent.
Yeah.
He's trying to find himself, okay?
Yo, you should definitely take those. What?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Only the heart.
Alright.
Oh, this is true.
Crikey, this armor's heavy.
Yeah.
It is.
So
This one's real big.
This is our cinema.
Not gonna get a crit off on me.
Okay, Mr. DM, high or low? I'm trying to determine if this is Rhodes is an asshole or Tio wants to do this.
I'll start
Oh,
low.
man.
Yes.
I feel like that's the type of person that would need to be able to knowingly and with a full heart steal fucking relics out of a temple.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she gonna climb the statue.
This is how you end up in that judgment room,
You
actually.
guys,
Uh-oh.
yeah, Arsinoe, you see Chio starting to climb the statue of the coiled serpent, hoping to get at those topaz gems.
I got some sorcery points
Well-
left in case you need me to bend luck.
No.
They said to take the items that we may need. We may need these at some point in time, either to earn our keep in some place, or don't some of you guys need spell components?
Yeah, I have spell slots in my bag.
Did we not just learn the lesson
I
from
just
the
learned
last
about
room and the spirits there?
She's like hanging half off of it.
Okay.
I think
Did-
the difference is we were invited.
Well, did he? Does anyone remember if he
She's
said?
got a point.
Can I roll like a retrospective
But she's got
Yeah,
a point.
like,
Yeah.
like, did he actually tell us we should just take what we need? Because if so,
23.
He was really implying, like, take what you need, but don't be an asshole about it. Or, as my brother would say, don't be a dick about it.
I mean, do from what we know of the world, is that something where it would be useful to barter, or if we're gonna have to travel a bit.
You don't really need to check.
They're magical.
I mean, quite honestly, I don't have a
Trying to
ton
cover
on
it.
me.
Actually, question about Malice.
Yeah.
Does Malice go into, like, towns and whatnot?
Not.
You like to go places.
You like go places?
Known.
Not at this point, no. She is relatively recent on this world and would have kept to the coast going up north. So I do not think they're I don't know what smaller towns, yes, probably outside, probably past through where Flit's from.
Okay. I would say, given your original home
Mm-hmm.
plane, you, would recognize those as valuable.
Yeah.
There's enchantments that could be put into them. You could use them as little trinkets. There's multiple uses
pretty.
of them. They're definitely pretty.
They're pretty, they'd make a nice gift.
And for the Sealy Court, they would absolutely love.
Her mind is very much in terms of like gift exchange, not
Right.
currency.
Now, in this world, you've ventured into some smaller villages and some towns here and there. You recognize that there is some sort of economy that's more physical.
Mm-hmm.
They might be useful. Is for a specificity, or excuse me,
Yeah.
specific reward.
Yeah.
That's difficult to really pinpoint.
I think they're really pretty.
The serpent has already given himself
I
to the
I
cause.
think they're really pretty. I think that they're very nice. I don't know what I personally cannot use them. And if no one else can, I don't know. You've seen the world outside.
But isn't it better that we have them instead of somebody else coming in to take them?
Do we think someone else is coming in to take them?
Judging by how we needed to get into this room and the way out, I'm not entirely certain someone else could get into this room. At least not without exceptional difficulty.
Some of you've traveled around the world, right? At least a bit. Are gems used for, or is that something that, well, there really isn't much?
Dwarven authority, do I have any
Yeah.
knowledge on this?
It's a
I mean,
given.
I mean, I judge them based on how nice they look and how happy they would make someone, and it would probably be some kind of equivalent exchange, hopefully, but I don't know if that's something that we do here. I don't think so.
I would say that
They look very valuable.
they undoubtedly would be valuable or useful, especially to the right people.
Mm-hmm.
But weigh that against the risk of drawing the ire of Coiled Serpent.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that at all. Anyway,
Fine.
I'm just
like trying to help.
And she like
No.
backflips
But
off.
didn't the Coiled Serpent
Okay.
say that
Please tell me
Banana
as she
helping
backflips,
us
she's
would
like,
be his last act?
yeah.
Didn't he say that helping us would be his last act? He was giving his soul.
I think he did. He did that. He turned
I
into.
think do what you think is right.
Right, but
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing it,
if
but
Geo wants gems,
if you
I
want
mean,
the
There's
gems,
worse things than just stealing some gems.
there are, and I would advise against doing those.
permanently.
But
I have no strong feelings either way. I simply
Oh.
thought that if we were
There we
ensuring that we got anything
Do
we
it.
could need, we would grab them.
yeah, so sleep on it.
We'll offend you.
What is
Not
happening
really
to
offend.
Bogan?
I just don't really know if we're gonna be able to do anything with them.
Chio could be 100% forthright in that. But the tone with which you said that was like, oh no, it's fine. I mean, I was just trying to help. Fuck me.
It's mostly a like she is. I don't think you can be an atheist in this world when you can interact with the gods, but she's like strong agnostic. So
Yeah.
she's like, oh, this is holy and important. Okay, I'll leave it alone.
She's like, well, this got her
There is some
into a
electro,
stone,
though.
so it's not like it's gonna be this. I mean, sleep on it.
Yeah.
If you have nightmares about coiled snakes coming to kill you or something, then it's probably a sign.
Then probably leave them. Otherwise,
Or maybe
Otherwise,
just
if-
take one.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I'm just
Like at
Just
this
take-
point, she's like, I said my piece. And
Yeah,
she sits in tune with the staff.
honestly, I just don't really see what we'd be able to exchange them for.
But we would probably just get their equivalent value in whatever the local currency is, and then
Do
have
people have money?
I assume this land does.
We
Take
will
them
take all of
at
their
this
money.
point in the war, that's an excellent.
We'll
idea.
take
Yeah.
everything from them.
Like legit, I mean, obviously,
Since, like,
they
you
might
know,
be
Primary.
If anything, flashing those around will cause us to be a target.
or attract attention from the sort of folks that we. Well, I guess we're not exactly trying to avoid, but
They may buy us passage. They may buy us passage somewhere, but people talk.
Yeah.
Do we detect magic on
I can't do that.
Not
Shit. Not today.
That's where we'll sleep on it.
We sleep on it in the morning. We can. I mean, we
Yeah.
probably should do that before we leave anywhere.
Yeah, I
Just
think
in
that
case.
sounds like a great idea.
We
So
sleep
we're all
on
going
it.
to
We
sleep.
sleep on
We
it.
sleep on it.
Okay.
Can I do
Oh,
one thing
gosh.
before we all start to sleep?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Sending as we all get settled.
Mm.
Kind of sit off in the corner, starting to meditate with this staff. But she's going to cast Sending and focus on her father.
Okay.
And say, Dad, is everyone okay? Our light has summoned me. I am safe, but don't know when I will be home. Give everyone my love.
You get back in a worried but understanding tone. I'm glad you are safe. We will take care of things here. Your siblings love and miss you. Be careful. What was it, 20? 25? Yeah.
And she'll settle and start to do.
When we all start settling in, I like to take first watch.
I'll take N2.
I'll take
much
a
rest.
middle just in case that guardian drops.
I'll get up with you maybe.
I'll take whenever.
Yeah, I'll take whenever, but
Well, with 6 of us, we could and should do watches in pairs.
I'll watch with you.
All right. So who's taking first watch? Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
before I go to sleep, can I real quickly?
Are you any good?
I want to settle in next to Arsinoe, but once I see that she's sleeping, I want to very carefully like creep up to her. And after having seen her glowing so fiercely under the mask, I want to try to like lift it up and like look at what's under the mask.
Make me a stealth check.
My passive perception is 15.
15.
Oh my god. All right.
Rollies!
1 through 3, she catches you. 4 through 6, you take off the mask.
Okay.
Arsinoe. Having traveled and ferried people, you sometimes have to rest. So you've grown accustomed to having your mask on while you sleep. You are woken by teeny little fingers reaching and slowly pulling the mask off.
She immediately grabs I immediately grab your wrist. Not tight, just
I just
having
like,
multiple younger brothers and knowing the 2 kobolds especially, just immediately go to grab.
you know how like a possum freezes in place? Like I'm just gonna hold it really still, and you can't see me. She's
Start
just
hissing.
holding the mask, and she's like,
When do you do this?
I just creep up while she's falling asleep. I probably settled in very close to you, so
Yeah,
I
it's
could
like-
just be like,
During first watch, screw it. I don't know.
yeah.
Okay. My perception would be a 13 or a dirty 20 if I'm relying on hearing or smell.
What'd you get? Arsinoe, Glenn, you had something, so go ahead.
No, you're good. Little one, can I help you?
I just wanted to see if it was still glowing.
It's not. You'll know when it is.
I saw it before.
Thank you.
My magic sometimes does things too that I don't need to.
It seemed to come in handy today.
This time, when I first met Malice, I was a plant.
Seemed inconvenient.
It was. Sometimes it just happens, and then all of a sudden I have feathers like a beard. They don't come off until I sneeze, but they tickle my nose, so.
Let's be careful that doesn't happen in close quarters.
Yeah, sometimes fireball happens and it's real bad.
Let's really hope that that doesn't happen in close quarters then.
Yeah, it usually hurts. I don't like it when grease happens either. My magic's kind of unpredictable, even though I do try to help.
Well, you do help. You help today.
You too.
Only slightly.
You made sure that nobody died.
What I'm here for. It's what I'm supposed to be doing. But trust me. I wear the mask for a reason. And it's not just to keep myself safe. I
I'm
trust
sorry.
you in our quest. Also to keep you safe too.
I'll try not to cast fireball on us.
I appreciate that.
I won't try to do it again. Tonight.
I guess that's all I can ask for. I'll let you go.
Good night, Miss Beacon.
Good night, Flip.
Something about the phrase met Malice and I was a plant. I was really trying to keep it together there, and I apologize.
The conversation happens, and I just look at you, and I do not acknowledge what is happening behind us. Staring out the door, just staring.
She would have held off if it wasn't for the glowing.
I know.
Who of you? Nothing comes through that door. The spectral guardian remains in place, silent as the grave.
I wake up half plant over here.
Yeah.
The time for me to watch. I will
Oh, the Shark Squad.
get watching. Wake up! It's time for us to keep an eye on things.
Okay.
My God.
Wake up!
That's how you get fireball cast on.
Oh, I'm a plant.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Make me a perception check.
Cujo, the last thing I do before I go to sleep is I make sure that my mask.
A natural 20.
Nice.
I was plus
Thank
0,
God.
so it's
I
only a
got
20.
Jesus. With a natural 20. The rain is on the outside.
Suddenly stops.
Suddenly stops. And the wind kicks up slightly. Cold wind. And you keep an eye on the door. See the ancestral guardian. Floating through the air. Very distant vision. Got black fabric. Sort of like a jewel bag caught in the wind. Drifts closer. As it does, its color changes. Red. Vibrant color. Brilliant yellow. This fabric just constantly shifting. Starts to approach the entrance. And you see the colors sort of meld. Dots, stripes along this thing. It sort of drifts to the ground. It's this long, ostentatious, overly colored coat. Maybe 20 feet in front of the ancestral guardian.
Sad and bad.
That's that happy butters and try to hide behind your neck as you see the coat rise. You see the sleeves. You see long blonde pony. You see as this figure is facing away from the entrance, sort of fixes themselves. You see that their
shoes are jester-like. I turn and glance in past the guardian, the two of you. You both to make me a history check.
Did I reroll that?
Reroll it.
9.
Dirty 20.
Even with a 9. Even with a 9. You know. The Mad Jester. Know that he was responsible for what happened to the Elven Empire many years ago. You know the stories tell of him being chaos incarnate. As he turns, he smiles.
I thought this place would have burned up a long time ago, don't you?
Everybody up.
Yeah, I immediately, knowing that he did something to the Elven Empire and like what Malice is looking for, I immediately like, Malice, wake up.
Going in.
Hey.
Banging on my armor.
Hey,
Sorry,
wake
yeah.
up.
Sorry.
Immediately up.
Yeah. As the soldier I imagine, I'm a very like.
As he's
There's some asshole at the
turned
front
and
door.
facing you, you can see he's painted his face in a very pristinely painted, almost Victorian-esque smile.
Nope, that's creepy as shit.
What other discoveries are you bound to make? I'm allowed to enter so we can have a conversation.
Just look to us now.
Do I recognize him?
Roll a history check. And you, there are 4 of you. Roll a history check.
Can I whisper to Malice?
8.
Chester?
Nine.
Malice, I'll still say, what was it, 9?
9.
With a 9, those in the Feywild know of something that went nuts, and know of the phrase the Mad Jester, but don't know specifics.
8.
8? Even with an 8, you kind of are piecing together, this is bad, dude.
19 if it's Blood Hunter bullshit, or 14.
With a 14, many of your people saw. They essentially, you always had some sort of scouts going into the Elven Empire. And they always reported back about this individual and how twisted his mind is.
It's a big fat 3.
3?
Makes sense.
You're from that far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like,
She doesn't even go here.
Yeah, she doesn't
Morning. I'm trying
Got
to sleep.
nothing. I can't give you anything on a 3. I'm sorry.
Sounds batshit.
100% legitimate.
I
He
mean,
looks like a tool.
I mean,
I really like
Arsinoe
his coat, but
immediately
I don't think he's very
she immediately casts Emboldening Bond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grabs you and pulls you behind her.
Oh,
Counterspell.
So it's a
Oh, it's a feature.
feature.
He utters the
spell slot.
incantation.
Oh, I always forget. You devout types are all about your pantheon.
I mean, we can talk through the door.
I think you could stay outside, Slick.
Oh, where are
Whoa,
your manners?
It's not our temple.
Who carries a shield?
I do.
You carry a shield? Shield wall. And and with my glaive, I stand just behind, and
Stood next
I
to you.
point to you, flanks.
Oh, you're so adorable.
in behind Arsinoe's leg.
Yeah.
I do essentially appreciate that the mist managed to grab one from
every corner. I just wasn't quite expecting this eclectic of a group.
Was the mist you're doing?
Yes. It is a fun little trick. I essentially instructed it to locate those who might assist me. And that's really the only qualification I gave it.
Assist you with what?
Writing the world, dear. Oh, you know, I do still see a little bit of color. Wouldn't you like it all back?
Everything's up like more.
Oh, please, we're all friends here. Why don't you share?
No, we're really not.
What would you define as writing the book?
Moving answer is sure the serpent crawled on and on about, didn't he?
No more than you have.
You're correct. I'm to the point. I want. I can't do that by myself.
You,
A shame.
an accomplished magician, to be able to use that mist. Why can't you do it yourself?
Well, I suppose it's because I don't have any friends. That's the advantage of the whispered horde, is there are many. I am but one lowly jester.
Aren't you the reason he's here?
Oh, no. That was not my doing. No, that was someone else's. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But definitely something I'm looking into.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
17.
17. He is a little upfront with his emotions, and he doesn't seem to be saying anything that's a blatant lie.
He's also insane.
Yeah.
Off his fucking rocker.
So,
Just a squeaky little voice comes out from behind Arsinoe. You probably can't even see it. It's just, well, how do you think we can help?
you can
Also,
be
I like
my
your coat.
friends.
Oh, thank you. And he sort of flourishes it. And as he opens it, there's all different kinds of patterns and loud colors coming from within.
I made it myself. I'm quite proud. Thank you so much. I've put so much effort into it. Nobody really admired it in the day, but that's what happens when you hang out with those without any taste. So,
I'm afraid we're full up on friends.
so upsetting. Yeah, I thought maybe we could arrange something. But I suppose.
Why do you want to? Oh, sorry to interrupt your whole
Oh,
monologue.
no, go ahead.
I don't care.
Sort of, I tend to talk to myself quite a lot, but yes, please entertain me. What question do you have?
I'm sorry. Obviously, we know why we want the cancer of this land removed. What is that? Why do you? Because your reputation sure does precede you.
I sure hope it does. I find it difficult to thrive in a world that's broken.
That was what I was hoping to avoid, if we're being perfectly honest.
I just sought a seat of power up at the table. The Divine Pantheon's dinner table. That's all I wanted, really. I suppose in its own strange way, I did, given that there's not many of them left. It's not right. It's not the painting I was
putting together. It's not the masterpiece I was working towards, and it's all just sort of dull.
Reality is a little more
Empty.
disappointing than the dream.
Oh, of course. I suppose you could say I've turned over a new leaf.
So it's less that the world is broken and more that you aren't the one.
So quick to assume the worst in people. Yoshino. You people. It's very quick. No, I never really wanted this world to wind up like this at all. I just be more exciting. That's all. The world as it was boring. And the elves, we're going to stay in our little forests and worship our beautiful trees. And wolves are going to worship their stone. And men are going to worship their gold. It's the same old formula. I just introduced a different perspective.
And what perspective would that be?
Well, I inspired the elves to seek out more productive uses of magic and artifacts and gave birth to the iconoclasts. And it worked.
Until it didn't.
Well, as with any wonderfully effective means, it worked too well, I suppose. Perhaps that's on me. But think of this as my rehabilitation. Wandering this broken world, hoping maybe it could be back to its fun little state that it...
And what does friendship with you look like?
We work together. I provide you information on the Whispered Horde and his children. You do what you do best as adventurers. You go and slay the bad ones.
And if we disagree on the bad ones,
Well, I suppose an argument could take place, but a disagreement, I suppose, is a part of your noble code, so I'm sure we can discuss matters as they come across. As it stands, everyone else I've spoken with has already tried to kill me by this point in the conversation, so clearly you're intrigued.
Just don't know who you
You see, for the first time, Kefka looks wounded.
Clutching a pearl.
he probably has pearls too.
I am Kefka Palazzo. I am the Yoshino. We'll cover those topics. You two, exceptionally glary for your masks. Feel the heat. But you haven't raised your weapon.
Oh, my weapon's been raised this entire time.
Raised against me, let me be clear.
And pointing at him this entire time.
Actively stabby? Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get to, but semantics amongst the bugbears.
It's
why
kind
am
of
I
like
not
if you step
surprised?
forward, you'll get stabbed.
How far away is he from the Guardian?
About 20 feet.
And we're in the next room behind
Yes.
the Guardian.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're just shouting.
screaming at each other.
Through some magical means, his voice is perfectly heard.
I farted again.
Seems to be going around.
It was someone different last time.
Maybe it was him both times.
So,
You should get that.
what other conditions do you place on our little partnership? I'm willing to make a compromise.
I don't think anybody set conditions yet, have we?
Pay someone to write a contract.
Where's a Nollard when you need him?
How do I cast Summon Nollard? Is that
Spell
Damn it!
It's really
only
high.
granted by an artifact, which is just a contract.
It's literally, you have to actually be
Oh,
able to
contract.
read.
That's not the
very,
component.
very
Yeah.
wrong that someone is about to
You have to
sign,
redline
and he
the
just shows
contract.
up. Yeah. Gain access to the spell. You have to be able to redline the contract.
Just show up, don't say anything, just slap their hands.
Slap their hands away, take the contract, just redline through the whole thing. He just turns away to huff, offended.
You speak much of your rehabilitation and turning over new leaves, and I assume to be inclined towards the attitudes of those you've contacted previously who've immediately tried to kill you, although clearly I'm not that stupid.
How they live. It was just upsetting more than anything.
Prove that you are worthy of a friend or of assistance.
A chance to prove myself. Name your quest.
If you have the necessary information to find or neutralize prominent members of the Whispered Horde, what prevents you from neutralizing?
The fact that they have more and more friends. You see, this entire continent is overtaken by the Horde. You know this just as much as I. Mere magician. And while I am quite talented, I alone. And I think you are aware. Despite your knowledge of my history, there is only so much one little jester can do.
Then do what you can.
So unwilling to accept help. Suppose this is your response to this offer?
Does a response need to be made now?
Well, I suppose not really, and I don't have anywhere to be.
Exactly are you asking in return for this help?
When the world is set right again, you leave me be. All of you. Your kingdoms, your societies, your gods, your devils. When this world is saved, will be left my own devices wherever I roam. Immunity from whatever persecution you and your peoples, respectively, would place upon me.
Or past or future?
As I stated, rehabilitation is at its work.
We can't speak on behalf of everybody.
To arrange something, then. As the saviors of Biven, I would hope that after saving this world, you'd have some weight to your words.
But if you want your name associated with that, how are we going to prove it?
He's gonna help us.
By doing what exactly?
No, but
I would be your information broker. You questions on the targets. I do what I do best. Suss out any weaknesses, any generals, any ne'er-do-wells under their employ. I report back with the information, making it that much easier for you to cut the head off the snake. Or the Hydra, if you prefer. You
The
will
Hydra
have
heads
to
grow
go
back.
through the generals before you get access to the children, and therefore Big Daddy V himself.
you should never say that
Why
again.
would you call him that? Is he anybody's dad?
Oh, you poor, sad little thing.
Like, I feel unclean.
Does he have kids that we didn't know about?
I don't know if he has
We will explain to you that that is not the only reason that this person uses that term at a later date.
This is not the conversation for right now.
Maybe you should give us a gesture of good faith.
Or just faith in general.
Describe this gesture gesture.
Oh, I see what you did there.
That was
I
actually
caught
pretty good.
myself there.
It's actually pretty good.
Well, I, for one, would like your coat.
I have to know, was that a fart? It was bassy and it sounded like
know.
it came from below the table. I was
Well,
Also, this
He's
voice
short.
sounds
All right.
very disembodied. So, like,
I love it.
I'm still hiding behind Arsenaway, so you can only hear
Yeah.
me. You probably can't actually see me.
I would offer you a coat of your own.
Nope.
Can she design it?
Of course. All the patterns and colors at your command. But this one stays with me, darling. This is my signature, you could say.
signature of the Mad Jester.
That he gets about.
A rehabilitated individual would want to distance themselves from that image.
Or rehabilitate
Or-
the image?
Well,
I'm just saying.
The weight upon that image. I
Takes
think a
time.
new image would be far easier.
I think people have short memories.
Oh, trust me, I can take whatever image I like. But this one I find the most... You, dwarf. You were going to speak before your friend interrupted you. What was it you were going to say?
I'll be honest. I think showing us a sign of good faith, and I was going to add on to the whole coat thing as well. Clearly, she wants a coat. But I mean, as we have talked, your reputation does precede you, and it's obviously going to be very difficult to form any sort of foundational trust.
Of course, I mean, it's not surprising. What other dose of good faith can I provide? Name it. Other.
well,
I
if you're
will
so
just
Teach her
mention-
how you controlled the mist.
That can be arranged. That will take time.
You see, are you like peeking out from behind?
yeah.
Or between.
Like
two of us.
I'm like probably behind Arsenaway, but like
Yeah.
but she's next to Malice. I'm probably peeking out between the two of them.
We move the shield slightly.
She seems young in her studies. I mean that with no disrespect.
I can learn things.
Oh, I know. I recognize your type. You manifest through will.
Sometimes I don't mean to.
Isn't that chaotic fun? What it is that we do?
Well, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, sometimes it's a little fun.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, darling.
But if you're so good at knowing things, maybe you could give us information on what happened to Malice's home. Seems to have disappeared.
I already know what happens in my home.
I don't.
Do you really want me to tell you the story? Why don't you ask?
I can give you whatever knowledge you desire.
Well, I mean, knowing how to control the mist to transport us places would be helpful. Is it an ability that your coat has? It's fall. He said it was like rainbows and
I know.
dots and stripes.
No, the code does not grant me that ability. That is something that I've picked up over the years. But it could be taught. I suppose it would work as a reward for services, as it does take a great deal of time to make sure you are acclimated to handle such a...
I have powerful abilities on my own. I could do it now.
Do it right now.
What do you want me to do?
Use the mist.
I'm gonna like push past between the two.
Just puff up your chest.
Yeah.
She's probably like bounding
Let it
forward.
happen.
And she will just step forward and she's just going to reach into her sack, into one of her spell slots, and pick up a pinch of powder that's colored blue, and just kind of go and cast color spray out. Not at him or anything like that. She's not like trying to hit him or anything, but it would blind anybody in its radius, but she's not actively trying to do that. But it's clearly a spell that she knows how to cast.
There is a smile that plays across his face as he presents his own. And you see a similar arc of beautiful, bright colors.
Yeah, it always sticks to my hand.
Joe, I'm preparing an action that if this conversation decides to go south, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call.
I can do more powerful things too. I'm just a little bit tired right now.
Oh, don't worry, I understand. Like I said, I have no problem teaching you. It's just that these sort of things take time. It is not a slight to your current abilities at all. It's just teaching such a powerful incantation requires work to be done.
What are your plans exactly for once the world gets back to the way it was? I mean, you can't just expect us to blindly trust you, that you won't just try to turn it back to what it is right now in its own way.
Well, you shouldn't trust me. I can tell you that, but...
But that's what friends do. They trust each other, and you're asking us to be your friend.
He's confusing it with allies.
My business to the world is returned to the glory it was. Who knows, really? Maybe I'll start a cult. Maybe I'll,
Pick up embroidery.
well, yeah, I could pick that back up. It's been quite a long time.
Crochet is really nice. You can make socks.
Who needs some new socks?
He looks down and you could see two very different colored striped socks with spirals going up.
It sounds like you might need to potentially gain trust on an individual level here.
Well, what is it you desire?
I need to find my brother.
What's his name?
It's an excellent question. I have to look into my notes for.
Brother.
Yeah,
Brother hammer throw.
His name is Brotrack. Brotrack Hammer.
Right.
Oh,
Like,
Mr.
it's not
Ware
blanket.
talking with a hammer throw. And he gives another bow.
Continue.
All right. I will do what I do best. Where was he last seen?
He was seemingly captured north of Iagarth on a trail. However, this doesn't necessarily speak for the rest of the group here.
What were the circumstances of his capture? Were these rogues from the nation, monsters?
It sounds like there were demons. They carried him away. Their claws.
Demons, you say? Funny thing. Hierarchy to them. I believe your brother to be in the possession of one of his generals. Diablos. Princes of Hell.
Great.
Statue was.
Sounds terrible.
He, winged devil that he is. I recall it's located somewhere in the mountain range in Iagar, Mertovara. Sure, he's got some hellfire bastion of some kind hidden somewhere in there. Fiends tend to enjoy tormenting. Can't guarantee your brother is the same state that he was prior to his capture, but I would start.
Can you guarantee that he's alive?
We can guarantee nothing.
Between Iagarth and where?
Iagarth and Mertovara. And you?
I require nothing from you. My goals may align. But I cannot give you an answer right now.
Well, the offer is open. But I have a feeling you wouldn't take it. I have a sense of these things. Contrary to popular belief, I can read people very well. Feeling hiding more. What's your face behind it? Sounds familiar. The design. You hear things when you pass through cities. Delita.
I've heard stories.
Easy to peg the Deletans.
I'm sure.
Don't worry. I put it this way. Your friend here, he's gesturing towards the Ancestral Guardian, still just positioned. He and I could have traded blows many minutes ago. I don't want your destruction. I don't want your pain. I don't want your misery. I don't want your tears. I want your abilities. I want you to flourish and unseat the undead king from his throne. That's all.
Everyone else.
Well, I mean, I know the code is silly. Just really like it, okay? But I just want to know what happened to my dad. He left to go make his usual deliveries in town a long time ago and never came back. I don't think he's alive or anything. It's been too long, but I just want to know what happened.
Oh, look at my notes.
Oh,
When you look at my notes, it's a really popular name.
like Berenstain Bears, where it's just Mama Bear.
His name is Bob
Yeah.
Robertson.
His name was Moreland. Moreland Goodberry. He was a shoemaker in a little town outside of Fallhaven.
That's adorable. A shoemaker. I believe you meant Falconhaven, yeah?
Yes.
It's all right.
I don't have my map right in front of me.
You agree to this, and I will ensure that the location of your revealed to you. I don't have it at my fingertips, unfortunately. But I will do what I can.
But was he taken like Boykin's brother?
He knew that his brother was taken by fiends. That's the only reason I was able to deduce that Diablos and his Bastion are probably the most probable locations of his brother, but
So you don't actually know?
I could gather information for you, darling.
No,
That's the
I mean
arrangement.
about Boykin's brother. You
Of
said
course,
you
I don't
deduced.
know anything. I can't guarantee his safety. I can't guarantee his survival. I can't guarantee that that's where he'll be. I just know that that's a place to start.
But how do you know? Who told you? You can't just know things. That's just making things up.
What do you think I've been doing over the last decade?
Well, I mean, clearly that coat took you a very long time to make.
This coat is
And we're
older than
And
you,
we're back to the
darling.
code.
Yeah, we're back to the code.
I'm just saying, if
Let
you don't
me
know.
be frank. I have information on all of the generals and what it is that they are up to.
So do you like spend time with them?
No.
Well, then how do you know what
Spies
they're
on
up to?
Magic is a wonderful thing. You can prevent yourself from being seen. You can sense things that are sometimes out of your purview. You can scry on those from a great distance. Magic comes in many different forms, darling.
But prove you're not making it up. That you actually know.
It's all right.
I said I can learn how to do magic. Give me some magic that would let me.
See, now
Help.
you're offering two things, and I need you to make a decision. Either give you concrete proof that I know what I'm talking about, or teach you magic.
Well, you said you would do one of those things already.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't think saving the world is worth two things?
I believe in equivalent exchange. I believe that what I'm offering is a sign of good faith.
But you're
I'm not
also
going
asking.
And you produced precious little.
And you've asked us to turn our backs on everybody else that we have no authority to speak for.
Okay, this conversation has gone on too long, and I will be honest. How about this? if you can get some concrete proof as to where our friend's brother is, that acts as a gesture of good faith that you are at least not full of it, as the experience. We can then consider working with you, but as we've stated already, we are no leaders of this world, and thus can't guarantee that you will have immunity. But we can speak that you acted as an informant to help an out. What the rest of the world decides to do with that information is up to them.
Also, I'd imagine that the world would act somewhat better if they saw you helping.
I'm sure you'd find a way to position
want to-
yourself at just the right moment.
I mean, you wanted rehabilitation. You said you're on that path. One more time.
Brian,
He's just. Thank you.
I'd say that is a fair trade. In addition, you'll find a ship just off the coast of the shore. Vanquished, as this delightful little island is called. It is yours to do with what you will. Think of it as a gift.
What strings come attached with this gift?
None. Contrary to what you might believe, I want you to succeed, regardless of whether or not assisting or not. I will just put one more. What's more advantageous? Knowing the whereabouts of someone who could potentially be dangerous. Not.
Well, where I come from, there is a saying that the enemy has not found, which is the only reason I still don't know what your reputation is. I can gather that it is something that I should be wary of, but that's the reason I'm listening, is because I understand that, well, right now you are probably the biggest fish that I have to fry.
and more
Was
so
the
than
second time.
more so than when you said that you don't recognize his reputation. When you say that, his features turn serious for a moment. Shall find you all when they have information on the whereabouts of your brother. And we can continue our negotiations from there.
My preemptive thanks.
Can you find us at in any place?
Oh yes, scrying is a wonderful. Don't worry, I won't be looking intimate.
I wasn't thinking about that, and now I am.
I
Uh-oh.
might be a bit of a mad jester, but I'm not indecent.
Indecent.
Well,
Much
we
appreciated.
appreciate
It matters, guys. Like, come on, he's
that. Yeah, some
I'm just
I mean,
So he's-
saying I'm not a monster.
you're one level below. You're not the worst thing in the world.
You see, he
Great people.
gives
He's
a
not-
very grandiose bow.
Mm.
The next time, you see, he, like Batman, just takes the coat and like flourishes, and you see him sort of Jack Sparrow trot into the distance, where you see his image
That really is a cool coat.
disappear.
It is, actually.
Probably has lots of spell slots.
It probably does.
That's where we're gonna go
Yes.
in the next section.
Hey, good time.
Yeah, I'm sure the shit out of it.
I'm going back to bed now. I need to sleep.
All right. Well, to everybody who tuned in, thank you so much.
Yeah,
we love you.
Yes.
It was super fun. I'm really glad we got to do this in person.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
gonna make me miss it.
Now, of course, we're gonna have to.
I know.
We can just do this every
Obviously, we just have to relocate.
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously.
well,
We just have to make it a regular thing. We like taking trips.
Yep.
We won't like each other in the house.
Well, to everybody who tuned in, thank you so much. We love you.
Yes.
Be nice to each other. And we will see you next week for more
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Bye.
Bye.